I'm all Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Yo, Sabrith. Timing was impeccable on that one. Yo, thank you for the 4 months. Thank you very much. Tier 2, by the way. Yo, tier 2. Thank you so much, Sabrith. Chat, we're back. We're back in it. Oh, the rats are back too. Okay, well, you know, it's Mondays. Am I right? Chat, we got a lot of stuff to talk about. First of all, Kat, how are you doing today?
I'm doing good. How about you?
Good. I am doing great. I was sneezing up a storm like right before we started. So
yeah, you were.
Excuse me. Hopefully not getting sick. You all have stream streaks. I have like not getting sick streak, which is like the longest in my entire life. I think it's been like a year and a half since I last got sick. So
don't jinx it.
No, we're doing pretty good. I know, right? I know, right? Yeah. What's up, Tortellini, Jack, Sovereign, Starblades, Teo, Value, Mr. Nibbles, Conkers, Blade. And anybody else I missed? Hello. It's very good to see you all. I saw Tosh up there earlier. Hello.
I'm all Greg.
Oh my goodness.
You guys had a great weekend.
Yeah, well, thank you for the resub as well.
Thank you.
Tier 1, 2 months. Thank you. Kat and I very much appreciate it.
So I will say really fast, I am having a slight issue with my iPad. So I'm not able to see like any of the sub information or anything that people are doing.
Okay, well, I got you covered. Covered.
Sweet. Just making sure.
Yo, Invisible, welcome back. Chat, I guess one of the things we should talk about is Beta 1 is officially out for GTNH 2.9. So
Huge.
That means it has begun, right? We've been in dailies for the longest time, dailies and experimentals. It is now beta time, which means betas come out until, stuff gets sorted out, merged, stabilized, all that. This is just coming from a layperson. I don't do any of this. Obviously, y'all know that. And then we'll be getting release candidates. And then a couple release candidates later, we probably get the official release. So, I mean, what are we looking at? Like a month or something? I don't know. And yo, Dragon, thank you for the 2 months as well. Yippee, dude, yippee. Oh, chat, I meant to do this. Okay, first of all, my quest book is flashbang. Oops. Let's fix that real quick. I forgot to do the yippee sound for quests. I totally meant to do that. Oh man, yeah. It was a busy weekend. It's a pretty busy weekend. But yeah. No, I'm excited. There are a couple changes that I noticed already. So we're not on beta 1 right now on the server. We are on
No. Who did
Cat,
that?
Don't protect them from Cat, chat. She can't. All right. You're not allowed.
I'm not allowed.
These are my babies. All right. Don't touch them. All right. What do they do to you? They haven't done anything to you. Bro. She's so savage. Holy crap.
There's chicken murder. Okay. I am like totally traumatized with all the chickens.
Absolutely brutal. I should have golden lassoed. I wasn't thinking. It was the Mondays. Got the chickens killed.
Nibbles, if that was you, you might not live through the day, man.
Oh my god. Wow, okay. Like, I mean, after everything he's done for us, really, Cat.
No,
really.
he's awesome, but
really.
That is like hard trigger.
Oh my gosh.
He knows.
All right. Now we got her riled up. If she wasn't awake before, she's awake now. So
Cat, stop hurting your cousins.
All right. Exactly. Exactly.
Right on time. I'd have more sympathy.
Right on time for summer to spend time inside. Dude, it's already getting so humid and stuff outside in Alabama. Or outside rather. Sacrifice my sanity for someone. This is how they repay me. Yep, shake my head. True. What are you typing? Oh, okay. Chat. So yeah, okay. Like I was saying before, this is not beta 1. We will upgrade to a beta inevitably, but we had just upgraded to daily a couple days ago, and we usually like to sit on a new update for oh my god,
what just happened?
We usually like to sit on a new update for a week or so. So we'll upgrade to but I heard that beta 1's pretty unstable. I don't know any specifics, but yeah, dude, it's exciting. It's exciting to finally see things change,
What is that?
We could see the light at the end of the tunnel now, which is cool. Yeah, so you can get infinity potions with witchery with this incantation thing that he's doing, plus the urn that he has. And yo, Tiffet with the resub, 2 months tier 1. Thank you so much, dude.
Yeah, thank you very much. There's some very weird things that was going on. You could see a sun in the sky when he hit that.
Oh, that's weird. Tiffet, you might know how crazy were things the other day, because I think Dream Master did like some kind of announcement. He's like, all right, you all have two or 3 hours to merge what you want to before this thing goes. And and then it was like a little bit later. Was it yesterday? I think it was yesterday. Yeah. That beta 1 came out.
God, it was awful.
Everyone scrambled, I bet. Yeah. So beta 1, probably not the most stable thing ever. I have to imagine, just because of the number of things that probably got merged at the last second. But we'll see. It was like a Black Friday sale, I bet.
Oh, God.
I can totally imagine. So, but very, very exciting. Exciting for us because, we're talking Gatagog. And, you know what? We're going to make an official announcement on the Discord a little bit later, chat. I'll go ahead and tell you that behind the scenes, we have agreed upon a date for Gatagog. And, it's going to be one of those things where it's like, is 2.9 going to be fully out along with all the add-ons fully out? Maybe not, but we're going to make it work, right? And that is going to be Friday, July 3rd. Friday, July 3rd, it is happening. So, like less than a month from now, dude, this next month is going to be absolutely insane. We got so much stuff going on. Hospital. What?
Of course, you did all that in the hospital?
What the hell?
Hopefully you're doing okay.
Also, what if freaking Giga Chad doing all that work in the hospital? Yeah, I hope you're okay. Holy crap.
His daughter fell and hurt her hand.
Oh,
Hopefully
God.
she's doing better.
I hope she'll recover fine. Holy, dude, that's scary. Yeah. Well, we wish your family all the best. Damn. Yeah, let us know if things get better, or when things get better. Mito, hello. How you doing? So yeah, chat, we've got some things going on around the base. Kat and I really weren't on that much over the weekend.
We were busy with other stuff.
So I did some script writing for top 10 quality of life video for 2.9. So that is done. And while I was doing that, I noticed the vending machine has yet more changes. If you could possibly believe that, right? They just won't stop with this thing. First of all, and this may be a little bit of a controversial thing here, right? The coins have completely changed texture, right? So I'm not sure how people are going to feel about that. It's going to be one of those things that we like get used to. And it is what it is, right?
I think, didn't I see something about it looks like the side of it is different
now, those
too.
blocks have changed as well, Kat. The vending machine. Well, go ahead and say what you're going to say.
The loot bags have changed, and I think these look so fun now.
Yeah, dude, I had not seen those.
These are so cute. I love that you can kind of differentiate them now by looking at them instead of them just all being the same.
Yeah, they got more character.
Yeah,
now, some of them have
cute.
Some of them are the same as they were, but some of them do look like they changed. Yeah.
Yeah, it seems like a lot of like the extra ones, like the magic mods. You've got gardens. You've got like the food ones, witchery, bees. That's just, it's so cute.
Yeah,
I love the detail that they're adding in this.
Oh, and Scorch says she's all good now, but thanks. Awesome.
Oh, that's great.
Yeah, it's good to hear. Sovereignth, yeah, Twist and GTNL will be compatible soon enough. Yeah, and the number one thing that we're concerned about is GTNL compatibility, because there's so much What is he up to?
I don't know. He said that he wants me to follow him in a minute.
Okay, we're done. You can go ahead. I could show this off while you're doing that. But yeah, as long as GTNL is compatible, like in the first couple days, because there's so much Steam stuff in GTNL, and that's what we really want to experience at the beginning of Gatagog. So. But first day will just be vanilla 2.9.
Oh, wow.
Sorry, I'm speed. Yes. Very fast boy.
So Blade.
Oh.
I have to stop for just a second because this is all new.
Okay, yeah.
Holy crap, Anata.
Anata went ham. Oh my God.
I love the overgrown that you're doing right there.
All right, we'll come back to the vending. We'll come back to the vending machine in a second, chat. All right, this is important.
The pretty flowers. Oh my gosh.
Bro,
this is looking so good.
Look at the overhang over the entrance. Look at this. We have a tree being made, a giant tree.
Oh.
Work in progress, dude.
I like, this tree like kind of hanging over the flowers. The leaves hanging over it is so pretty.
Yep.
Oh my gosh.
Oh, dude.
I'm vibing.
By the way, I like this. It's very simple, but these pillars, the way these work, like, how do you get them to? Oh, these are forged microblocks. Okay. That makes sense. Yeah, dude, this is so cool. Also, this is like an interesting combination of like dirt like bits on the edge that I would have never chosen, like the mud. from Chisel.
Yeah, it does.
Nice.
It looks really nice though.
The mud plus the tough plus a little bit of cyan terracotta, right? Like, It's actually a nice blend. And like, the further back you look, like the more it kind of like blends in nicely. Yeah, Kat was talking about doing the bamboo forest, and she waited too long, and I think Anata was just like, all right, well.
Well, Anata was already like saying that they're really excited about doing this kind of stuff. Yeah. So I was like, I'll just let you do all the
I like the different
landscaping stuff.
I like the different leaf blocks toward the top of some of these bamboo, by the way. That's a good call as well.
That is really different.
I think we're just going to have to like hire Anata to build in all of our worlds from now on. I think that's just decreed.
Anata, you are now hired.
Yeah, that's cool.
No, this is cool. Oh, there's more cherry trees. It's so pretty.
Oh, damn. Dude. Yo, Ron,
you've been so busy. I love this. See, is there anything else over here?
We need more excuses to come out here.
Right?
Didn't Anata make more bee progress or something as well? Or like,
where
are we with bees?
I don't know. I have not checked in on bee stuff in a while.
Let's see. Let me fly on it.
There is nothing more enjoyable than watching someone else do all the hard work.
That's right. And I always feel bad, Chad, because like I feel like we reap the benefits by being like, hey, look, it's like free content. Hey, look at this. That's the way I always felt that's the way I always feel in our community servers, going and looking at other people's bases. I feel like I'm stealing their content. What do we got going on here?
Great freaking work, Anata. This is amazing.
Sorceress, lots of Imperial Industrial. Oh my goodness.
Oh no, Ronzu. Scorch says, I'm stuck fixing typos on my completely unchecked guides. Uh-oh.
Oh man. Yeah, I didn't even think about like trying to check for those. Chat, we're gonna show off GTNH in a little bit, all right? Hold on to your butts. There's a crazy amount of stuff in that. This is like it's almost like a new age for GTNH in a way. Especially for new players, and like even intermediate, even experienced players are going to get something out of this. GTNH is insane. All right, hang on. We'll look at that in just a little bit.
Where's Blade?
Yeah, did you have anything? Oh yeah, Blade wanted to come out here for some reason.
Yeah, Blade.
Right?
Blade wanted me for something. I got distracted. I'm sorry, Blade.
There's a lot going on right now. What's he got? He has to go to bed soon. Nibbles, do your thing. Can make me raven thingies. Raven thingies.
Ah, raven thingies.
I would like to...
The cloak of the raven?
I would like to do raven cloaks at some point, yeah. I don't know if you have that, like, research, Mr. Nibbles. I can go find a bunch of raven feathers.
Mess up. Let's go over here.
Okay. Are we about to, like, blow up the ground or something? Like,
if you plan on, like, doing real damage, then maybe we should, like, leave Anata's pretty place.
No explosions. Okay.
Okay. Am I gonna freak out in a second?
Dude, yeah, Jack, so much has been going on. The biome. Oh, the biome. Yeah, okay, so apparently you could just like assign a biome potion, a splash biome potion, from Witchery to the urn that he has. So if I let me see if I can find him. Yeah. So he's got the Leonard's Urn. Place a brew in the urn to focus its power, then release it through your wand, right? So basically he can use a wand incantation to use whatever splash potion is inside that urn, and it doesn't use up the potion.
That's really cool. So you could have
like you could have like one Botania, or not Botania, but Witchery biome potion. Just use that ad nauseum. Pretty cool.
That is pretty cool.
Why is there sheep in the tree? I don't know. I don't know how they do the things they do sometimes. Yeah, I don't know.
Yeah, animals get in weird places.
Max size potion have infinity. Yeah, that's really cool. 60 FPS not lagging. It's a miracle. What did they change, Tricks? Did they implement more like Angelica changes or something? Yeah, it does sound kind of OP, doesn't it? Yeah. Well, I'm glad your FPS is better. Regardless, I noticed that like logging into the game, I have like a lot of stutter the first 15 or 20 seconds, where that was not happening until this new daily. So yeah, I'm not sure what's going on. Chat, we're on daily 566, which was one of the last dailies, I think, before the beta came out. So probably toward the end of the week, if, as long as Blade is willing and has time, we'll update to a newer beta. or something. Probably find something stable by then. Stable-ish, you know. With the effort it takes to get Leonard's urn. No, I totally agree, Mr. Nibbles. Like, it's a fun thing that doesn't really need to be changed, right? But yeah. Kat, what else were we gonna look at? We were I mean, I have to show off more of the vending machine.
Yeah, you need to show off more of that. I think that was all he was going to show. We do need to see everything Mr. Nibbles did in the magic area, too.
Yes, very true. Okay, let's go back to the vending machine real quick, chat. Because the whole coin thing did change, like the appearance of the coins. I'm trying to remember. I thought that there was something else with this. Does anybody know? I mean, these buttons also kind of changed. The eject coins. They're a little bit more thematic looking now. Oh, the casing. Right. So, Kat, remember it was 10 item pipe casing that you used before.
Mm-hmm.
This stuff right here. And so it was like a little over 3 stacks of tin in the Stone Age to get your vending machine up and running. Well, now that has changed. So there's vending machine casing now. So if you look at the vending machine, it's the normal controller and then 5 vending machine casing. And this casing is iron. So we've gone from tin to iron. I think the main reason behind this, so I feel like I've heard this secondhand somewhere, but I think the main reasoning for this was because iron is more common as far as like being able to find an early vein than tin. Sometimes it could be a bit difficult to find that cassiterite sand vein early on. So, and you know, theoretically you'll have a ton of iron going. I will say if you find a cassiterite vein early, this is actually like worse in a way because the cassiterite ore would give you 2 ingots per 1 ore, right? But I think this is going to be more easily accessible and like less of a pain for other people. What is
That's what I'm
Bro
wondering
doing?
too.
That's so loud. Okay.
It is so loud.
How do I make that stop? Where's I don't even know what to look up for that. Idea behind the tin. You also want to put it all to bronze, really. That's true. Although I usually just, I don't know. In my experience, I usually just have a surplus of tin more often than not. Blade, what are you doing?
What are you doing, man?
It's so loud. What is that sound?
What is that?
It's gonna drive me absolutely
A
bonkers, dude.
globe?
Oh, these are kind of cool.
Is this what's making the noise, or is it you using the wand?
It's the wand. Yeah, it's definitely the wand.
But that's cool though. I like new light sources.
Yeah, these are kind of neat looking. They look pretty subtle.
Yeah,
They have like the
fun. They've got the little flame.
torch
pops
effect.
up every now and
I think
then,
it's the same torch. Oh no, it's different than the torch. Never mind. Okay, well, that's cool. Anyway, chat. And then so you make 6 of those casings. So it's probably around the same, a little over 3 stacks of iron. So still kind of a big investment early on, but you know, maybe that'll be more palatable to people now. And it's shiny. Look how shiny that is. Wow.
Yeah.
Yeah. Other than that, I think that was about it. Let's see. What else do we have, Kat? You know, I don't want to jump into GTNH quite yet because like that's going to be a whole can of worms. We'll look at that in a second. So, I mean, do we want to look around the base? Do you have anywhere?
Yeah,
I'll follow you.
I want to go to the magic area.
Yeah.
I know Nibbles has done some blood magic stuff.
He wants us to redeem some stuff from the quest book, by the way.
Oh yeah, that is right.
Thaumcraft stuff. See. All that potentia. I probably need to refill on this at some point. These jars are looking a lot more filled now over here.
Oh yeah, you've been busy. Oh, he's already refilled a bunch of these too.
Got my wand and discount gear to where I can craft up to 555 V crafts. Wow.
That is absolutely bananas.
So you're just waiting on like commie stuff then, basically. Yeah, Ichor stuff. That's correct. Yeah.
And hey, Panda, thank you.
Mr. Nibbles never does anything halfway. This is what I'm learning more and more. I don't think anything has changed in Witchery. I think he wants us to go down here. Let's see. What you got? What you got? This blood magic. Oh, yeah, we got the blood altar. Tier 3 blood altar, right? Yeah.
Dude,
Princess Blood.
I have been like getting through the magic mods at like record speed. It is crazy.
Oh, we got a spawner here, chat. Looks like this is you have this redstone? Like, oh yeah, I think you do. there like redstone to turn this on and off? Oh, he's got a lever right here. Yeah. Gotcha. All right, cool.
Oh,
Use the villager guard, yeah. So, I mean, since we got to HV, we're able to make powered spawners now, which is awesome. Yo, what's up, Panda? Yeah. We're just checking everything out in the base right now. You lost your 30 streak. Oh, no. Oh, did I write the wrong daily? Oops.
I'm supposed to be the one that's bad with numbers, babe.
556. Sorry, chat. I will fix that right now. While Kat takes a look at this.
Well, yeah. Let's see. Apprentice Blood Orb. How far are we in the quest book? I'm gonna go ahead and claim these real fast.
Oh, yeah, let me do
Oh, look at the bags. I just think this is so cute. I love all these little touches that they've been adding.
Chat, I didn't even think about this. I went into spectator mode with the thermostatic harness. Apparently it's fixed.
Okay, good. Yeah, I noticed that you hadn't fallen to your death yet, so I was like, okay, that must have been patched.
Yeah. Y'all have seen that clip, probably. Yo, Hypnos, what's up?
I watched that just this morning, actually.
Did you?
Yeah.
I think I added it to our little promotional thing.
That's
for the crops
so
and edge
funny.
guide. Yeah. I used that clip. Good testing, Ben. Yes, unintentional testing. Yes, you can count on me.
Nibbles, do you want either of these or do you want the loot bag?
Oh yeah, good question. Let me know what he says. Like
Speed rune.
Okay, speed rune. Okay.
All right, and then let's see this one.
Are these loot bags any good, by the way? I never focused on these before.
They can be. Like, they could be helpful, at least.
Let me know if there's another choice somewhere.
That was the only one.
It was the only one. Okay.
They're fine. Yeah, right. What is this? Alchemy relay?
I've never used that before.
Yeah, I was like, that does not look familiar to me.
Okay.
And then
you said you had a barrel somewhere? Are you at the barrel?
Yeah.
Okay.
I'm up here with the barrel.
Okay. Boop, 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 boop.
If you want to toss, I'll grab them from in here.
I'll put the coins in the thing.
I was about to say, if you want to give me the coins, I'll go run them over to the thing.
Nope, I got it first.
Okay.
Now go test the beta on Java 8. I'm sure there are other souls that are far more willing, right? Surely. I do want to successfully stream the world today, you know.
I have been playing on Java 8 the past couple weeks, I think.
Huh?
Because I just remembered that I have to go in and manually select Java 25. So I did it this time, but I don't think I've been doing it the past
is that why your FPS looks like shit?
Jeez. It shouldn't look bad now.
Okay, I hope not. Yeah, no, it actually does look a lot better. Sometimes I'll look back at our VODs chat and I'll be like, why does it look so bad? What's going on her end? Because I feel like we've troubleshooted your end of things like so much.
That's the problem with this updating so much is I forget to go back and change the Java.
Can't you change the default or something?
No, every time I try to do that, it just goes back to the other.
Yeah, it might have put you on Java 17 by default, like Mr. Nibbles is saying. So I think you're right. I don't know if the 17 through 25 will work with Java 8. It's just a different thing entirely.
I don't think it's going to let me look at it right now.
Oh, well.
I'm trying.
No, don't worry about it. It's not a big deal right now.
Well, I'll show you. Oh, here it is. No, it's on 8 and it went back to 8 already. How I chose 25.
Are you sure you're reading that correctly? We'll look at it after stream. Okay.
It says 1.8.0.
Kat, we'll look at it after stream. Don't worry about it.
Okay.
It's fine.
I am not the technical person here.
She sounds crisp, like in a good way, Blade, because we did mess with her audio about a week ago. Like a little bit less. It has to do with a lot of the noise cancellation stuff. That we kind of switched around. We used to let TeamSpeak do all the heavy lifting, and now it's more like OBS and TeamSpeak kind of working together. So in my opinion, she sounds less like she's talking through a tin can than it used to be. But
well, it's because now I'm wearing headphones. So now we're not having to like do as much of the like sound editing.
Yeah, echo cancellation
things.
is no longer required. Right. Yeah. In a good way.
Well,
okay, good.
I'm glad it sounds better.
Well, thanks for noticing. Yeah. Chat, by the way, there is like one big thing that I want to do today. Two big things, actually. I would like to get CBD going, cetane boosted diesel, because I think it's time. And speaking of diesel, you all did actually do some work on that over the weekend. Like on Thursday night, Friday or something.
Invisible. Oh my God, I forgot you used TeamSpeak.
Yes. Okay. Don't listen. It's great for what it is. We actually have fewer problems with TeamSpeak than Discord for our stream as far as Kat and I talking to each other. So believe it or not, chat.
So
this is all different.
All this up.
This is all new. Good job.
Yeah, we were starting to have like a really difficult time with diesel production.
Right.
Especially because we're trying to like cook up a bunch of stuff in our EBF, and it just it wasn't very happy. So we got this started up. Me and Panda teamed up, getting everything cooked up for it.
Yeah,
got it set up.
Do you have a void upgrade on this barrel?
Yeah.
Okay, sweet.
Yeah, no, trust me. I made sure to do that.
Yeah. So I guess the number one bottleneck in the future is probably going to be this electrolyzer, or, yeah, y'all are using the LCR recipe now instead of the mixer recipe for the final product for diesel. I had forgotten that this existed, by the way. So yeah, that's a nice sizable amount of diesel that it makes in pretty short amount of time. Yeah. Y'all did great. And yeah, utilizing new distillation tower is really nice. Right now we're avoiding a bunch of the refinery gas and the naphtha.
Yes.
And I wonder, what we can do with this.
I was already looking at the sulfuric, and I was like, well, should we just like try and go ahead and start working on sulfuric acid or something?
Well, okay, I'm going to need sulfuric acid today in order to do CBD, right?
Okay.
And so, well, one of the best ways for us to get sulfuric acid was really the sulfur trioxide that we're getting from crops.
Oh, yeah.
So,
which is like right over here.
The question is, are we getting enough of it?
Let me run over there.
So it's like a centrifuge, MV 120 seconds gives you 3,600 liters. Which is not like a crazy large amount, Refinery gas to ethylene. I was going to suggest that, Blade. She could go take that to the current, what was that?
It was a chicken.
Oh.
People are trying to mess with me. All right. We've got that much sulfur trioxide.
So
there we go.
My only concern, Kat, I was looking at the tough centrifuging that we used to get the sulfur trioxide, and it is pretty slow. Like an HV centrifuge is going to take 60 seconds to get 3,600 liters. It's like not a crazy amount. And I'm wondering if we need to figure out a way to source sulfuric acid better, because I mean, here's the big place where you find that, chat. Let me pull up my my CBD recipes over here. What do you use for tough dust other than sulfur? I mean, it just gives a bunch of like random byproducts, right? It's like volcanic ashes, dark ashes, quartz sand, black granite, for more fluorine, pumice, stuff that you could process further down. Like nothing crazy, but I mean, it's cool stuff. Volcanic ashes, flint, iron, magnesium. It's kind of cool. Hey, Chips. How you doing?
Hey there.
What's going on? We're trying to update like everything that's been happening over the base over the weekend. And we're looking at CBD right now. Yeah, so we need sulfuric acid for ethanone, right? And so 1,000 liters of sulfuric acid. I wanted to look at the ratio on this. So 1,000 gives 1,000 of ethanone. And then how much ethanone do we need for CBD, I wonder? So 1,000 translates to 2,000 tetranitromethane. That's a 1-to-2 relationship. And then 200 liters gives 10,000, which is like a 1-to-50 ratio. So 1,000 liters of sulfuric acid will translate into 100,000 liters of cetane boosted diesel. That's actually not much sulfuric acid. Yeah, so maybe that actually would work. We just need to make sure that we're like producing enough tough. So I mean, we might need like a separate farm over there, Kat. With is it tough lily? What's the lily that gives?
It's tough lily.
Okay.
Now the thing is, this has been turned off like all weekend for tough because I was focusing on processing something else.
Okay. I mean, can we add more tough seeds over here as well?
Yeah,
or?
I mean, we definitely can, but I mean, right now it just get voided because it was filled.
Because the tough dust is filled. Okay.
Yeah.
So it's this centrifuge that we're just like waiting on.
Yeah.
It's possible we might need to just like send the tough dust over to a dedicated centrifuge over there that makes the sulfur trioxide, then turns that into, because chat, to make this sulfuric acid, it's just water. Yeah, it's like super simple at that point, which is why the tough dust is really nice for this. Actually, yo, HJM, what's up? What's up?
Hey there.
Waiting for better stability. Also, the fact that we had just updated a couple days ago. I doubt Blade wants to go through the whole process again so soon, right? So we'll be rocking daily 556 probably most of this week. Maybe toward the end of the week. It depends. It depends on Blade's schedule entirely and what he's willing to do, honestly. So, yo, thank you for the hydrate. So yeah, I mean, Kat, I don't know if that's something that you would want to help me set up, is like getting sulfuric acid over there, and then I could start planning out CBD today. And then the idea would be like to replace all the diesel in the base with CBD, which is kind of a nightmare when it comes to the pipes. Like, yeah. I don't know if we just let the diesel like process the rest of the way, and then we like put CBD in the pipes behind it. I don't know the best way to do that. As long as I don't have to do it in the morning. Well, whenever is good for you, Blade, literally. I mean, I doubt we want to upgrade to beta 1 at the very least. Too many problems. Sulfuric from desulfurizing oil products would not be enough. Well, I mean, how would you get sulfuric acid from, like right now we're avoiding naphtha and refinery gas with our current oil setup. Because we just have one DT that's making the 4 different types, and then we're like desulfurizing them, and then we're just, you know, voiding naphtha and refinery gas. So like, can you get sulfuric acid from naphtha? Like, I don't even know how you would do that. Yeah, I mean, we can do things like take the naphtha, and I think moderately steam cracked is what I normally do. Because it gives you like a lot of ethylene and propene. Yeah. You get all this stuff. So, I mean, eventually getting another distillation tower or 2 over there would be kind of nice. I mean, it would always be like, you know, this stuff would only be made if, you know, more light and heavy fuel needs to be made for the diesel, right? So it's not like a constantly running oil setup, but yeah. Sulfuric, light, heavy naphtha, desulfurize, add water. Oh, you're talking about adding water to the hydrogen sulfide. The problem is that like then you have to provide more oxygen to the system. Then the hydrogen is no longer, sorry, not oxygen. You have to provide more hydrogen to the system. It's no longer a closed loop. And I'd rather it maintain it being a closed loop for now. Because we're not really like making hydrogen anywhere at the moment. Although we might need to. Actually, I think we are going to need to, chat, because CBD also requires ammonia, right?
We do have a bunch of like excess hydrogen over here.
Yeah, but we need something we can rely on being produced constantly, right?
I'm just saying, if we need any to get something started, we've got, 32,000
so
right there.
I'm pretty sure that for CBD, the hydrogen is a constant input into the system. It's not, it's not recycled. And the same with the nitrogen. Because, you need nitric acid, right? Don't want to take the hydrogen sulfide away from the desulfurizing step. Exactly. So yeah, I mean, I think one of the biggest challenges today is going to be figuring out how to get the ammonia. Because then once you get the nitric acid, the rest of this is kind of like pretty straightforward. You know, the ethanone, the sulfuric acid, I'm probably overplaying. It's actually probably not going to be that big of a deal. And then acetic acid, we can make, like, there's a couple different ways we could make that. I think probably the most straightforward way is just going to be raw carbon, oxygen, hydrogen, which again presents the problem of hydrogen. Hydrogen is always a huge problem, like in setups like this in general. I mean, for hydrogen, chat, I guess we could do it would require distilled water, but we could do the, what is that thing? The loop, right? The methane loop. So this right here, hydrogen. So you input distilled water and carbon dust. And so we could just make distilled water with, again, a distillation tower in distillery mode, right? Yeah. Toluene for TNT, yeah. No, we'll do oil processing eventually, but I mean that brings up another question, chat, which is like, you know, do we even worry about going to the moon? I actually don't know. I think it'd be cool to just not go to the moon this playthrough, right?
That would be kind of cool.
Why aren't you using thiosulfane and sugar beet for sulfuric acid? Thiosulfane.
Oh, that is a plant that we can grow with the new crops. Right? Am I remembering that right? I mean, I think rocketless run would be nice training for Gatagog.
So you're saying
forge hammer it.
So you're saying forge hammer this into, I guess, impure pile, and what are you saying? Like use the sulfur dust from this to make more sulfuric acid? Because yeah, I mean that's going to require more oxygen. So we have an oxygen problem, but that's why you mentioned sugar beets, right? Yeah, I mean that's the thing. There are a lot of different ways we could go about this, for sure. Where's the better recipe? Yeah, this right here. Yeah, circuit 24. Yeah. Where sugar beet comes in. Cat, in the crops, we're always making oxygen, right? Through sugar beets. Is that like a...
We get it through several other things as well.
Okay, but that's always being electrolyzed and topped off?
Yes.
Okay. Because I know different things could go through the electrolyzers. I don't want a situation where we're using a ton of oxygen and then it's not topping it off, right?
Yeah, no, quite a few things are producing oxygen, so it's like always filled up.
No, I'm good, Blade. I understand what you're saying. I understand what you're saying. Again, I was gravitating toward the tough because that seemed interesting to me. But again, I am like a little worried about the processing time on that, and I think long term, it's probably a better idea just to use that circuit 24. This is going to be the more reliable method, you know, long term. So yeah, Chad, we got a lot of planning to do. So much planning to do. I think before we even tackle any of this, though, I really would love to make us some staffs of traveling. Right? We kind of left off like this was literally the next step in our progression because we got a bunch of the travel anchors, right?
Yep. And
awesome.
You didn't. I don't think you saw this, but Mr. Nibbles did rearrange some of them.
Yeah, I see that. Yeah,
and I think it works much better.
I like it. And it makes more. You can actually see them all now. Like I think some of them are being blocked. So no, that's actually way better. Yeah. It's a net positive loop. Yeah, no, I see what you're saying for the thiosulfane. Are we getting thiosulfane, by the way, Kat? Is this a thing that we have?
I don't know if we have this implanted.
Because if not,
let's see if we have it.
Yeah, if not, then that definitely has to happen to make this work.
Oops. Oh, crap.
Yeah, Dragnell, I know about that too. That's just not something I'm interested in setting up anytime soon. The most reliable way to get hydrogen, like where we're generally never going to run out of it, is going to be the carbon dust distilled water in the methane loop. And now that we can make a bunch of LCRs, I think it's probably a good idea to to get that going. Yay for
So-
beta. What's up, Sean? Yeah,
Hey there.
dude. Things are happening, right? I mean, the light is at the end of the tunnel now. It's exciting.
Now, it's not fixed just yet, but because I just tested it, but they were saying that it is going to be a thing where you can hit like E here, like,
Yes.
and you see it's 111, and you should be able to now find the your other statted seeds.
They are stat
which is going to be
agnostic,
fantastic.
basically.
And you can also hit Y to find them planted in among your crops.
Yeah, if you forget where you planted something, like, that's so nice.
It's so great.
Or if you
I
planted.
cannot wait for that to be like in it.
Oh yeah, and the same Dragnet. Like, I'm used to getting toluene from benzene. Yeah, obviously we're not getting that this time. But you know what? We may not even need to make industrial TNT anytime soon.
Oh, speaking of industrial TNT,
Mm-hmm.
go out to the main inventory area. You're already there.
Here.
A look to your right. And there is like a silver chest, I believe.
A silver chest.
By stairs.
Oh. Gift from Teo. Why? I mean, thank you. That's so random. Okay. Well,
Yeah,
thank
we'll
you.
gladly take it.
Thank you. Yeah. We'll put that puppy together at some point. And you know what? I mean, we might be getting Explosive Bee online at some point as well. Like, I forget how far away we are from something like that, but I think you have to do some nether bees. I doubt Anata has done any nether bees yet. Because those are kind of annoying. Shall I return for the guide madness after? Yeah. I'll wait for you to get back, Scorched. Yep. I totally sidetracked. While Scorched is away, chat, let's because I really want to show that GTNH off in just a bit. Let's look at Staff of Traveling. What's it going to take to make this? Dark steel rod. Okay. Vibrant alloy screw. Okay. Dark steel ingots. We have any of this right now? Looks like we do not.
We might have some dark steel hooked up somewhere. Unless it got used.
Not seeing it.
Okay.
Because I thought we did as well. Dark steel dust. No, we don't have any of that. Yeah, I'm gonna have to get this going. I mean, it shouldn't take that long. We can use this recipe here. Obsidian dust. Steel. Okay. Let's go gather some ingredients real quick, chat. Time to Greg. That's right, the Red Tech Engineer. Hello. We are Gregan. It is time.
Hello.
Come on in. Yeah, let's grab some obsidian dust here, and we're gonna get raw silicon as well. Just somewhere. Oh, where'd that come from? Okay, thank you, Mr. Nibbles. Yeah, let's go smelt this real quick, chat. Come over to our EBF, which is not running right now. Perfect. HP room is out of the search range. Is it? Okay, I thought it was within 64 blocks. Okay, that's good to know. That's very good to know. And we should be able to use circuit 11 here. How's our oxygen doing? We're out of nitrogen. Okay, we need to go get some more of that.
Yeah, I can bring you some.
Wait, that's obsidian. Okay, well, I mean, there's a super tank here that we can grab and then use that. What's up?
There, it says 0 right here, but then you look at the pipes and there's a whole bunch in the pipes, like in the conduit. That doesn't make sense.
Follow here. Hello. What's up? Feathers. Chicken. There's more chickens in here.
This is not going in.
Yeah, so Mr. Nibbles did a bunch of this stuff. Yeah, so like you can get the Enderman or the zombie soul vials here, which is awesome. That's so handy. Like, I used to not do that. So much better that way. And we got the soul binder and the slice and splice. If you need to craft the stuff, yeah, dude. Because I think I'll need it for the ender crystal, yeah. The Enderman. And yeah, I'll have to go get some soul vials in a bit. Oh, thank you.
What is Blade telling me to disable?
I have no idea. Oh, he wants you to disable the tooltip thing for and fluid conduits.
No, this is actually helping me right now because look,
it triggers
the tank
some people.
has 0. I was seeing that, oh, well, we have it in here. Like, where is the nitrogen? Why is this not coming out of the machine?
Are the conduit channels correct?
Yeah. Look, that's black. This is black.
Uh-huh.
So,
are you filtering any of these fluids?
No.
That could be a problem.
It shouldn't be a problem with the ender conduits.
It's not in the conduit, somewhere connected to the conduit. Is that how it works?
But that's what the problem is. Why is this not coming out like it should? This was working just fine. These are coming out, but this one's not. Yeah, exactly. The tank should be handling the filtering. But this thing is being weird.
Terrible for performance. Yeah, it's probably pretty bad. Yeah. So it's just seeing what's in that inventory when you hover over the tooltip. It's not actually in the pipes.
I realized I've already said it's in the machine. So it helped me see that it wasn't, that we had nitrogen somewhere, but it wasn't in the tank.
Got wrenched by mistake.
See if I can go down here and take a peek. I mean, settings seem fine. Doesn't really seem like it was wrenched because it's still connected to everything.
Yeah, each fluid is on its own channel, Mothman, I'm pretty sure. Unless there's like multiple fluids on one channel somewhere.
Oh no, all the fluids are connected.
What do you mean?
They're all feeding to the same color channel.
They're all the same channel. Oh.
Because I can't control, like, there are so many different things that are being processed.
This is the problem with doing it this way. Yeah.
The only solution is us really getting to AE2. Okay.
Well, okay. No,
just make it happen, and then this will get better.
Here's how you would solve it, which is like way bigger of a pain. You would have one electrolyzer dedicated to each fluid.
That is a massive pain.
Yeah, and it's probably not feasible for the setup at this point, the way it currently is.
Like, I mean, we could add more machines over here, but that's still a total pain for like how many things we have to electrolyze and stuff.
Yeah, I mean, we're gonna get to AE2 somewhat soon. I think we just deal with it until then.
But Mothman even says, I think this should work either way as long as super tanks are locked, but each on its own channel would probably be better, I think. Honestly, it's been working just fine until like today. So this has been running for like a week, and as long as the fluid was locked, everything would flow like a well-oiled machine. It was fantastic. So I don't know why it was just deciding now to be weird. Yeah, Nibble says it doesn't need a separate channel. This should be working. Maybe replace the machine. Maybe. Let's do it. That's so annoying. Hold on. I'm going to pull this fluid out, though. Manually. I don't want to lose all that. Let's see.
Yeah, I usually do filter the fluid conduits by fluid as well. Like, not just color coded, but like actually filtering the liquids themselves. I don't know if that's like fully necessary or not. Like, I just always did it as like an extra precaution. Like, that shouldn't be... I wouldn't think that would be necessary for the way she has this set up, but... Yeah, I don't know.
Nibbles, did you happen to grab any fluid cells out of that?
Chat. Look at the crop breeder. It's a different texture. Single block crop breeder. Look at that. Yeah.
I can't really see.
That's cool.
Can you pull yours up? Oh, I see now.
Yeah.
Okay.
It's like a little brown. It's got the little
Like,
crop sticks on the top or whatever.
That's cute.
Yeah.
It definitely looks more more
thematic.
like a crop machine. Yeah.
Yeah.
Okay, where in tarnation did those extra cells go?
Her Southern's coming out. Uh-oh.
We had more than enough cells for this to work, and now the cells have just poofed. Why are there a bunch of excess cells right here?
Continuing on the slow grind that is getting ass-lined. Ooh, yep. Those assembler machine casings. Is that the big holdup? Because those are pretty brutal. It's gonna be awesome when you get it though.
Yeah, no, things are not going my way today, but it's fine. We're gonna make it work.
You know things are fine when she says it's fine. Guaranteed. Oh, lag? Okay. Chat, I'm just making some vibrant nuggets, by the way. I'm still working on the staff of traveling. We're going to get these online in just a little bit. Got most of the stuff already.
That's right, Kat. Stay positive.
That's right. 6 ZPM circuits. Yep. I feel you. Before Kat and I started streaming, we had a ZPM world where we got to that point, and I think I had to circuit craft because I only had one single block circuit crafter, which was a mistake, big mistake. But I think it took almost 24 hours to craft all the ZPM circuits we needed for that. It's like 90 or something, right?
It's doing it again. Why is it only nitrogen? I've watched this thing kick out fluorine. I've watched it kick out oxygen. Those work just fine. But nitrogen, it doesn't want to come out of the machine. It just wants to stay in there and have a party. This has to be some kind of weird bug. That's the only explanation.
Kat, hold on. Don't resort to bug immediately.
No. Nibbles even came over here to look at this. There is something borked with this. Why is every other fluid coming out of this thing except nitrogen? It makes no flippin' sense.
No, I don't think she's filtered any of these things, but I'm not sure I understand why she would have to.
Yeah, I shouldn't have to.
I mean, okay,
the super tanks are filtered.
Can you double check, look at the input and look at the output conduit settings?
Yes, I did just a second ago. I know, I'll do it again.
I'm trying to help you, honey.
I know. Okay,
I'm just making sure nothing is filtered at the bottom. Okay. Yeah.
Nothing filtered.
Yeah. Whitelist, nothing filtered. Insert, nothing filtered.
Although that was checked off a second ago.
But that doesn't matter because that's the extract part, and you're not extracting into that.
I just always put it on no matter what.
You probably shouldn't do that.
I probably shouldn't do
in this case, it's fine because you don't have that checked. But mad force of nature. I think we might have to go look at something else in a minute. so she's not just mad the whole stream. Some fluids are bugged. Ran into the same issue, Galat says.
Okay, well then it's not just me. I'm glad it's not just me.
Interesting.
Because this has me feeling like I'm crazy.
What happens if you actually do filter it, though?
Well, then it won't work with all the other things.
I'm just saying for testing purposes. What if you filter both the export and import?
Blade, watch out! I don't want to hit you on accident.
It's a healing axe, so it'll be fine.
Oh, I mean, true.
Yeah, if you just take a nitrogen cell and yeah.
Oh my god! All right, 1 second. Nitrogen.
it's all going wrong.
Extract nitrogen.
Yeah.
Insert.
Yeah, that's not working. What if you turn on go to the extract? The extract. And what if you turn off the redstone for that and then turn it back on? What happens? That didn't work.
Nope.
Do you have a Yeta wrench, Kat?
Hold on. Blade is saying he knows the issue. Okay, Blade, tell us what the issue is.
Okay. I know the issue. I know the issue. I know the issue. I know the issue. You said it 4 times.
If it. Yeah, we just tested that. Ben went into
I did
spectator mode without remembering to take off his harness. He's like, "Oh wait, I didn't fall into the void."
Totally intentional testing, obviously. Thank you for fixing that.
You have disabled the input on output face, and the tank is facing. No, that. Okay, that might be an issue now. That wasn't what the issue was before. But even so,
oh, it wasn't inputting on output because it was blocked.
It's coming out now that he just did that. But why were all the other fluids coming out when I put the machine back? Because I had broken the machine and put it back, and that's what you're commenting on.
Well, but you were totally right, Blade. Like that was an issue. So, I guess
are we saying on the tank?
Because the output was facing up.
How interesting. So if I would have broken that one, I would have seen it.
I guess so, yeah. Thank you, Blade.
Yeah, thank you, Blade. Jeez, I'm just going to lose my mind over here on a Monday. Okay.
No. Problem solved. Everything is fine now. Okay.
Nova. Well, Cat, when a Greg Tech machine loves another and is hooked up to a con.
Oh,
you are so funny.
By the way, Cat, don't come to the HV room. Okay, it's your anger will just intensify.
Is this a trigger cat day?
I don't know. It wasn't me this time. Okay.
If I catch people popping chicken eggs to spawn chickens, they will get shot.
Wow. Okay.
Roar.
Oh, I need a bunch of player XP. Oh God. Okay.
There's tons at the mob farm.
Yeah.
Oh my God, this is disgusting.
Chickens again.
Imagine hating chickens. Dude, no. They're so bad. Ben scarred me. Blame Ben for this.
Oh, and that's true, Dragnell. Did you change the filtering back to...
Oh God, I don't know. Let me get back.
I was just
very good call.
Yeah,
Thank you.
I was just trying to help test. But yeah. All right.
Boop.
This is going to take a little while, but I'm trying to get 5 ender crystals, and I'm going to make 5 staffs of traveling, because I assume everybody here wants one, so... We'll get that rolling.
Yeah, that'd be great.
And then we'll go down the CBD rabbit hole, I suppose. I don't even know if we'll be able to get that finished today. There's a lot of problems that we have to solve, chat. Hydrogen being a big one, and hydrogen alone is going to be kind of a pain. Because... like, we're going to have to get another distillation tower to make distilled water.
Pleased to meet you.
Yo, God General, thank you. Thank you for the sub. Come on in, welcome. And let me know, I said this is exact solution 5 minutes ago in chat. Well, chat was we definitely missed that one. But thank you for trying to help Value. What is going on?
I murdered Nibbles.
This is oh my God, are you serious?
He came in here and threw a chicken egg at me.
Okay, he kind of was asking for it. Okay.
He asked for it.
He is he is instigating directly now.
What was really funny is I tried shooting him like 3 times and I missed.
Oh my God.
Sprint, what is Cat doing?
The ladder today. He heard the crime was on the raise.
It is on this team.
Speaking of shocking, thank you, King Cam.
One question about illumination. Do you have any config change? Your torches seem to illuminate more than mine.
Oh, there's a whole host of lighting issues that have been in the dailies for quite a while now.
Now I have my dark helm night vision on, so
that
things might be brighter on my end.
That probably is it. Yeah. Oh yeah, chat. Kat did make us all this dark stuff. Yeah, I forget if you finished that on stream. I think it was after stream.
I think it was after.
But yeah, oh dude, I'm totally gonna wear that stuff. Forgot all about that. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Oh, night vision. Oh, at the click of a button. Love it.
It's so good.
Yeah.
And you're gonna need it in the like power room.
Mm-hmm.
Because it's all dark in there.
Yep, very true.
All right, let's see. What did you need something from me? I've been like so discombobulated with everything.
Well, we need that seed online for the soul.
I planted.
Stuff, yeah.
Holy crap!
She is. Yeah, dude, at this rate, Kat's not gonna get anything done today. Okay.
That was so funny. I was like, wait, why is there suddenly a head right there? I'll just leave it because it's funny.
Oh, Blade's playing Balatro. Enjoy. I'm glad you're liking that, Blade. Balatro's so fun.
Yeah, Balatro is so great. All right, so I did get 2 of the thiosulfine seeds online. They are still in the process of their first growth spurt, so
we'll see if that's enough. I mean, I think it will be. Because again, the CBD doesn't really use sulfuric acid at that big of a rate, so that probably should be fine. I'm gonna have to make. Okay. I probably need to make a bunch of things, chat. I'm probably gonna start today with making sure we have hydrogen, nitrogen, and sulfuric acid online, and in plentiful amounts. Because Kat, I might need to figure out another way to get nitrogen regularly than what we're doing in the mob farm, or not the mob farm, the farms at the moment, because it's going to need a significant amount of ammonia, which requires a significant amount of nitrogen. So, yeah. Yeah, tetranitromethane does use quite a bit of nitric acid. It's like a 4-to-1 right there. And then 1-to-50. So that's like a 1,000 liters of 1,000 liters of nitric acid makes about 12,500 liters of CBD. I think. Math on a Monday, y'all know how it is, but we're trying. You both download the content pack? Yes. So I did test that out, Scorched. Welcome back, by the way. Yeah, chat, let me finish this real quick, and then we're going to look at GTNH, because if you haven't seen it, it is bonkers, let me tell you. I did, spoiler, I guess, but I did totally go change my top 10 quality of life video, Scorched, and GTNH is totally in the top 10 now. Like, it had to be. I was script writing for that yesterday. Somebody's working on AE2 stuff for it. That's nice.
All right, sorry, I had to walk off for just a second.
Okay, no, you're good.
Did I miss anything?
No, not really. Here, what? Give me 1 second, Kat. Let me take a drink, and then we're gonna look at GTNH. Kat has not seen it.
Well, I saw like just a little bit of it.
You haven't seen how much stuff is in there.
Yeah, I haven't seen everything that's in it. It looks amazing though so far. I think this is like exactly what we needed for GTNH, especially for like new players that are coming in.
It's a turning point. That's exactly right, Scorched. Yep. Because before, what did we do? We looked up wiki guides, we watched videos, we, and I'm sure people still want video format stuff, but looking up wiki guides, searching in the GTNH Discord, asking there, probably getting made fun of or ignored. Not gonna say that never happened to me, but yeah.
It's like a rite of passage.
Chat, let's take a look at this. All right. First things first, when you load up the 2.9, I forget if it's in the beta yet, but because I actually had to like download in resource pack form. It's like a zip file basically. And it's
What did Romans use to cut pizza before the rolling cutter was invented?
Okay. Thank you for that, King Cam. Thank you for the bits. Yeah, this GTNH Guide Pack Master, right? So I had to add that. And then if you go to Controls and Guide NH, right? Here it is. And I just like to, I think G was for the open guide for items, but I just opened the guide home because there is like a guide home. And this kind of reminds me of like, I guess there's a lot of things that have used this format before, but like this reminds me of like what's new World of Warcraft screen or whatever. And it's like showing you like recommended things, and you can have bookmarks here, your history is here. And that's pretty cool. But so you're going to see this what's new 2.9.0 and nicely categorized. You got AE, crops and age, magic, lots of miscellaneous, the new multi-block changes, structure reworks. Let's take a look. So CPU sorting, color applicator. I love this, by the way. Basically like pulling, a bunch of visualizations, a lot of explanations that were written by Scorched. And then we could look at crops and age. And so this is the cool thing, right? This is like basically kind of like the ponder system from Create. And so we can play, and it's got different little sections, and you can actually, I think you can rotate this yourself, right? You can, I think I have to pause first. Yeah, you can just rotate this yourself. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Scorch. Great stuff, dude. Yeah, insane work.
Yeah.
So yeah, this is really cool. You got different chapters there. Crop basics. I was reading this earlier. A lot of good information in here. I love how we're using like the the NEI pictures there. Y'all get the idea, right? And then you've even got like little like multi-block visualizations here that I think are pulled straight from NEI. So it's like got the same options here as well. So you can just see that straight into the guide. And I think it's pulling straight from that data. So if this ever changed, then this guide page would also change, right? This part would also change. And I think the same thing applies to like recipes and stuff. Like there's a way to implement recipes into this. So like if this recipe ever changed, I think that this screen right here would change as well. I think that's how it works. So you're looking at like, you're not gonna have to worry about like articles becoming out of date because some recipe changed, which I think is pretty huge. Chad, check this out. New multi-blocks, right? So you can see all these right here. These are all explained. Exo Foundry. Oh my God. we have a spreadsheet. We have math as well, chat. there's math in like several of these pages here.
Why did Stephen Hawkins want to stop playing hide and seek with his friends? They started using metal detectors.
Okay. Let's hold off on the jokes till after I'm done explaining this at least. Thank you, King Game. Thank you. Yeah, dude, crazy math stuff going on here. Lots of information. Like so much information, I'm getting overwhelmed, right? The latex had like some crazy math stuff going on too, I think. Somewhere. Yeah, dude. I mean, just insane amount of work went into this. Look at the structure reworks, chat. look how many there are, right? It's actually bonkers. Like, looking at this, I didn't realize there were this many reworks. Right? I mean, we've been watching the upcoming features for a while, and this just like... There were several of these that completely flew by me. Like, I didn't even realize happened.
Mm-hmm.
So, dude... The XL gas... Dude, I don't remember this. What the hell? That's crazy looking. Latex. Are we all 11 latex? Oh. And then this quality of life tab, by the way, is really good too. Better grave recovery. Chaos locator. Okay, I thought that was 2.9. Yeah. Combo keybinds. Free cam. So, like, for anybody who's coming back to 2.9 and you're like, well, what's changed? It's all in the game. You can go look through all this now, which is freaking incredible, dude.
So how do you pull this up?
So yeah, I showed that earlier. Go to controls, type in guide NH, and it should be G by default. But there's a couple of keybinds that you can change. Multi-block edge sharing? I don't know what that means. So Kat, right now, the guide's information itself is not implemented to the game. You have to install it kind of like a resource pack.
Okay, that's
so,
what I
and that's what
thought.
Scorch posted in Discord over the weekend. So yeah.
Yeah.
But
you added.
The idea is that it will be there in the game automatically, though, as a resource pack thing or something. So.
Okay.
And
well, very cool.
The idea is like other people can contribute to this and add articles as well. I think there's like a whole channel in the GTNH Discord where you can like present stuff. I'm sure there's like some GitHub stuff involved with that as well. So it's already in the beta auto. Okay, yeah, perfect. Yep, there we go. Then rebind G for items, because that lets you do it in the inventory NEI. What does that mean? So, hold on. Not crops in H, guide in H. So, what are you saying? That I can like hover over an item like the exothermal and then hit G? Oh, I see. Chat. Okay, yeah. And this is much like create ponder stuff, right? So you hover over the item, you hold G, see at the very top of the tooltip? You hold G, open up the guide. Okay, that's baller. That's really good. Yeah. But I can no longer bring up the guide. So, I mean, could I do both? Keep typing in crops in H. Can I do both, or is that going to screw things up? Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay, that's... Yeah, I feel like both of those should be bound to G. Now, G is always my AE2 wireless terminal. So I'm going to have to figure that out, but... That's really cool. Turn Copra's plotline into a movable interactive flowchart of recipes? Ooh, yeah. That would be really cool. Gun, that's cool. Wait a minute, think about upgrading my 2.8.4 world. Yeah, I mean, it's looking like, you know, if we had to go off vibes right now, Chad, were we thinking like early July? 2.9 is going to be officially out fully. So much good stuff coming.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, you have to manually update your game. My best advice, Astral, is you can look up GTNH migration in Google, and there's a wiki page, and it'll tell you exactly like what files you need to copy over from your old instance to your new instance, and that article will help you, you know, translate everything over to the new version. Oh, you want to keep... Oh, well, just don't do anything then. Yeah, and you'll stay on 2.8.4. No big deal. Wiki, yeah, the wiki page is great for that. I use that all the time. Although it's still not saving my... Oh, I think it did save my journey map that time. No, it didn't. Why does my journey map information never move over?
I think there's something borked with the cheat sheet you made.
I'm copying over the folder. Do I have to copy over the config folder as well? I thought that was just a server-side thing. Maybe I have to copy over the client config journey map folder as well. I'm not sure. Does anybody in chat know? Y'all know what I'm talking about? You have to move the stuff in the folder to the new folder. Changes UUIDs for some reason. Doesn't the wiki article tell you to copy the folder over? Wiki article is wrong. Oh god, does anybody know how to start a change for that? Because yeah, that's very misleading. Yeah. All right, chat. I think I have everything for our stabs of traveling. Let's go. Woo-hoo. Let's get it. You could copy the folder, just not before the first boot. Yeah, I always boot it up first, Scorched, and then I copy everything over. It's still doesn't work though. I do that because of the options thing, right? I'm like, well, I'll boot it up once, and then I'll copy everything over to make sure the options, you know, come over correctly. Oh, did we move them over already? I saw a bunch of HV circuits down here earlier.
Those were already claimed. Those are made specifically for something.
3 stacks of HV circuits?
Yes, Panda spent the weekend crafting those just for what I was working on.
So we have no circuits.
No.
Okay, I guess I'm not making staffs of traveling. I'm actually not making anything, chat. Apparently. I logged on here and I saw 3 stacks of HV circuits and I was like, oh, good. Well, we can make some stuff today.
I will give you the circuits. I will give you the circuits. You just need to make more later.
I'm fine with making more circuits later. I thought I would be able to do things today based on what I saw.
No, and that's one reason I went and started a barrel over in the main inventory so I could try and like stash things for my project. So that way someone wouldn't see it and be like, oh, we have this thing, when it was really for the thing I was working on.
Yeah, I just didn't want to have like a 2-hour circuit crafting session on stream.
Yes, Panda spent a long time crafting these circuits.
Okay,
it was very sweet.
What are you using? I mean, I'm just curious now. Like, what are you using 3 stacks of circuits for?
On the crop multis.
So I haven't looked at the recipes for these in a while. Yeah, they do cost quite a few MV circuits. Where's the HV
Look
circuits
at the
coming in?
environmental enhancement unit.
Okay.
They take a lot of emitters.
Wait, why am I... Hold on. I'm not seeing any recipes right now.
That's...
Hold on. Okay. The NEI thing wasn't working for some reason. Okay. Actually, it's still not working. What the heck? Yeah, I can't... Oh.
Okay.
Okay, now I can click on them. Wait, I can click on some of them? What is happening? Okay, well, there it is anyway. So you're making the HV environmental enhancement unit, right?
Yes.
Okay.
So
what's the difference between MV and HV, by the way? Value 2. Or do you just have to use the HV version if you're making an HV industrial farm in general?
I believe so.
The tier of this upgrade must match that of the seedbed. Okay. Yeah. Chad, we have so little experience with the industrial farm. We played around with it one time in a creative world, but yeah, okay. You have to use the HV version. Yeah, it makes sense. Now, is there a reason that the industrial farm has to be HV? Like, what is the benefit of that? I guess being able to give it more power, being able to give it more seeds, I would assume, right?
No, you still only give it 1 seed. That's why I have to make so many of these, because they can only have 1 seed. But if I'm remembering this right, so like each tier can give you like
yeah, 1 seed type, right? But you can put multiple seeds of the same type into that industrial farm.
Of the same type though, but
right, okay.
It'd be nice if we could put like multiple seeds in there, but that's
multiple types.
OP.
Okay.
Yeah.
I'm just making sure. Like, okay, I'm on the same page now.
It's kind of like the industrial farm, right?
Right. Yeah.
Like the industrial greenhouse or whatever.
Yeah, or mega apiary. You could think of it like that as well.
Yeah. I remember Nibbles and I talked about this, and we were just like, well, let's just go HV. So that's why I have everything pinned for HV. I don't remember the specifics of the conversation. I just remember that was the conclusion, and that's why I have everything pinned. And I've been working on this since last week.
Okay. Well, I just thought everybody would want a staff of traveling, like, and that's 10 HV circuits. Do we want to use 10 for that, or we?
If you want to come grab these, you can.
Okay. I'll make my own HV circuits for anything else I want to do today.
Review.
I was just trying to help the team. This is like I was doing a non-selfish thing.
No,
these are non-selfish circuits.
Non-selfish circuits. No, it's a very good thing. I appreciate you doing that, baby. I feel
Sure you
bad
do.
because Panda was specifically working to make
Well,
these
he's getting the staff of
circuits.
traveling as well. Okay.
No, I
He's
feel
gonna love
bad
it.
because I have like grabbed all of the circuits and
You're all gonna love it. Take it. There you go. Come and get it. All right. That's it. I'll make my own for the rest of the day. Now, it would be nice if we had a wireless charger. And so I think we have to use the Ender IO wireless charger. Chad, correct me if I'm wrong. Does the GregTech wireless charger, that won't charge the Ender IO staff of traveling, will it? Do I have to use the Ender IO wireless charger? I actually don't remember this at all. And these are expensive, by the way. Like, I don't even know if we can make above LV right now. Does it? It will charge it. It will. Okay, my bad. My bad. Thank you all. Okay, can we make an LV one? So this is field generator. 4 more HV circuits. Don't worry, I won't take any more. Because yeah.
you made me feel so bad.
Or should we just make a Ender IO one anyway?
Well, Nibble said we don't need the Ender IO one.
Yeah.
Wait, why am I?
I mean, this one would actually, if I made this would actually charge our toolboxes as well. Which would be really nice.
So I hand you to green balls. What are you holding?
Okay, King Cam. I'm not playing.
That's a little much.
I'm not playing the rest of
That's
that.
a little much. Ever keep it family friendly.
GT can charge tool. Yeah, so my understanding, I haven't tested this yet, but my understanding is the Field Engineer's Toolbox, this is new in 2.9, right? As long as you have a battery, I believe the battery is what enables this functionality. You will be able to receive wireless charge from these GregTech wireless chargers to the toolbox, and thereby all of the electric tools inside. Which is really cool, right? Because you'd always have to check your old toolbox every now and then, like, oh, how's the soldering iron doing? Oh, it's running out of charge, you know, that kind of thing. So, which is really cool. Need a matching battery? I don't know. Because what if you had, like, you know, an LV soldering iron, an HV wrench? Maybe you would need the highest tier for the highest tier tool or something. Yeah, I don't know. It's just something I haven't tested, and I don't know about that specifically. But yeah, I mean, we'll find out at least if this functionality works in just a little bit. Because yeah, I think I have decided I do want to make this. So we'll have to make an HV field generator. 2 of these. Transmission components, which is the sensor and the emitter both. Okay. EV battery with HV tools, didn't notice an issue. Well, I guess the question is, like, can an LV battery charge an HV tool? That would be an interesting question. On LV, wireless cannot charge NV battery. Oh, I see what you're saying. So, like, if I put an NV battery in here, then maybe it wouldn't charge anything because this LV wireless charger wouldn't be able to interact with that battery? Maybe. Interesting questions. Yeah, I'm not sure. Let's see. Chat, let's go back. No, those are really interesting questions. They can. HV wireless charger can charge a quantum suit. Okay, right, yeah. Okay. Yeah, it's not bound by tier then. Voltage tier. Okay. LV wireless charger to charge my nano suit. Hey, there you go. There you go. 2 stacks of stainless steel. Now starting a circuit grind while I load the stainless prep for distillery tower. Yeah, dude. We're gonna have to make another distillation tower ourselves here pretty soon. Although it'll be a little small boy, so won't be too bad. Distillery. Yeah, I got you.
Are you gonna need stainless for that? I don't remember.
Yes. Yeah. So again, I don't know how much progress on any of that I'm gonna be able to make, you know. I might have to be on here a little bit tonight, grinding some stuff out. You can put backpack aside the toolbox for more storage? Wait, Wait, what? Wait a minute. Okay. That's kind of funny. Can you just put anything in here? I guess so. It's like a generic, holds whatever you want. It does say generic slot. Okay. Alright. Pay no attention to that, chat. It's as intended. Alright. Let's see what we can make here. Kat, do you want to talk through anything that you're doing right now, or what you got going on?
I don't really have anything going on.
Oh, she doesn't want to talk. Okay.
I'm trying to figure out where the thiosulfane stuff is.
Mm.
Oh, that's weird. So like we didn't have
we had it.
We didn't have any like actively planted, but we have some right here.
Maybe Mr. Nibbles took one out. Yeah.
I mean, it could be. Who knows?
Yeah.
But let's take a peek. We need to get.
Okay, that's a good one.
What do you call a fish wearing a boaty sophisticated?
Okay, all right.
A boaty.
I approve.
Thank you, King Cam.
Thank you for the bits, man.
Yeah, check this out. Straight up sulfuric acid. But you'll need a forge hammer with this.
Yeah. That's fine.
Is there a particular gear forge hammer you want with this? So I figure you're going to want this over by that setup, right?
I'll probably do an MV one.
MV?
Make sure it's like decently fast, but doesn't have to be crazy fast, at least at this stage. So. And I'll probably need to use a little bit of ender conduit.
Yeah, I'm sure.
Wait, does the ender fluid conduit have priority on it?
Yeah, I believe so.
No, it does not.
No.
Okay. So I'd have to make sure I figure out a way to like make sure that the sulfuric acid is always primed in the forge hammer, right?
Yeah.
So we'll figure it out. We'll get there. Hey, that G, what's up? That guy, that Gee, one of the three. MFSE? What is MFSE? That sounds like an industrial craft thing.
Why didn't any of Luke Skywalker's marriages last? He always followed Obi-Wan's advice, use divorce, Luke.
Okay. Never heard that one before. Twitch partner. So we're actually going to do a push for Twitch partner where we're kind of like streaming more than usual. Starting June 17th. It's like the middle of the month. So we'll be spending a lot of time on this community server. But here's the goal, chat, is that we should be able to sign up for it by June 27th, I think is the date. And if everything goes according to plan, we should get accepted like a week from that date. So, I mean, it's not 100% guaranteed right now. Like, you know, we're still kind of pushing, but, you know, unless something crazy happens, like, yeah, that's probably going to happen like beginning of May or beginning of July. Yeah. Uncapped subathon. No. Subathon one day.
Why does
maybe.
Princess Leia keep her hair tied up in buns so it doesn't hang sour?
Okay. Well, that one's a bit of a stretch. Okay. Yeah, no uncapped subathons. We learned from fellow streamer Potato. We learned to never do that. So, but I would love to do a subathon of some kind one day. It'd be fun. We have no tin cable. Huh.
Really?
How about that? How about that?
Why don't you check the cable coding machine?
Yeah, there is some here. If not, I was just going to buy some. But
okay, yeah, you can always do that.
Yeah. We will be streaming a lot during beginning of Gatagog, though. I'm very excited. I'm also like slightly nervous in a way because I don't know. With a run that complicated, I'm just, you know, I'm anticipating something going wrong at some point, right? Hopefully not, though. I don't think we have any brass around here. Copper and zinc.
I thought we had some brass in just the ingots chest.
I'm not seeing it. But that's okay. We'll make a bunch. We'll make like 4 stacks here. Want to see booms? I'm sure it'll happen one day. Really, those booms are just a matter of time, you know? Like, how much coffee did you have that particular day? All right, here we go. You just messing with more farm stuff, Kat? Making sure things are working?
I'm trying to cook up more stainless steel.
Oh, okay.
And I realized there was a way to get manganese from the crops.
Oh, are we out of manganese?
Yeah, we didn't have very much.
Oh.
So I'm trying to check this crop because it didn't produce as much as I expected it to over the weekend.
The pyrolusite related one?
Mm-hmm. Well, it's through the spessartine.
There is a pyrolucium leaf. So you can hammer that sulfuric acid into purified manganese ore, which is kind of crazy, by the way. You can also... Let's see. Yeah. I mean, that's another good reason to get sulfuric acid automated is for some of these forge hammer recipes. For the crops that are really, really good. Like, that's actually kind of cracked. Bigger the boom, the bigger the fun. Debatable. Maybe for you all. Yeah. All right. Oh, I need to make some more brass rods. Let's do that. Are loot bags good? It depends, Bolin. So the crops in H loot bags, when you play in 2.9, which I assume you're not on right now, but those are really good. Honestly, like, I like the Steam through MV loot bags. So Steam, LV, and MV are, like, really good. Because you can get some nice weapons. They're kind of rare. But you can get those from those. So I really like them for that. What other loot bags are good? I mean, the AE2 loot bags. Both the basic and the good loot bag for AE2. Yeah, those are insane. Oh, that's right. You're playing with GTNL, yeah. Yeah, and IVH. So you could save your HV and EV loot bags for IV for Ender Chest and Ender Tank. Now, I mean, the big question is, like, you know, how good is this for a GTNL run? Like, I'm not quite sure. And there's still so much about GTNL that I don't really know about. We will know soon, though. All right, I got a brass rod, so we can make the rest of these sensors and emitters. Let's see. Yeah, one more emitter. Here we go. And then what else do we need? We need laser engraver in order to make those. Let's go ahead and do that. What's up?
Blade says, "Don't worry, Ven. I'll be here to hold your hand."
Okay, buddy. But you're playing Balatro. Can always count on Blade. Where did that thing go? Oh, here. No, but chips, GTNL pretty much includes it standard. That add-on. So we did get Steamgate. You know, we're playing with a bunch of other people, Blade included, by the way. Value, who you see in chat. But Kat and I were not involved for a lot of that process. Like, it kind of sped by us, so. What else? Okay, yeah, 4 HV circuits. Do we have any plastic circuit boards? Go ahead, Kat.
Nibbles is talking about the IV loot bags and the ender tanks and ender chests. And he says that they're not, like, they're easy to make. So he doesn't understand the hype about saving bags.
If you've done a bunch of,
to do that.
Well, a lot of people have just not done magic.
Yeah, that is true. So if you invest in magic, it's not that big of a deal. Yeah. But you could also have absolutely atrocious luck, like Vin and I, We saved like over 100 IV bags. We enchanted them, everything. We did not get a single tank.
It was the chest.
Oh, it was the chest. Okay,
You
I
and
always
I,
forget which one.
you and I have argued about this. Maybe I'm wrong,
Yes.
but yeah.
I could very well be wrong. I mix things up all the time.
The chests are like, you really want those for like your miners that you put on other planets, right? So you can be getting the goodies in real time. Oh, dude, look how many SMDs we have now. Yeah. Or at least this one. Wow.
Wow.
All right, there we go. Making some MV circuits, then some HV, hopefully. At what point should I think of moving to S? Yeah, advanced SMDs are a little tough, Ardeth. It really has to do with how much osmium you have, because the biggest like thing that you have to worry about with advanced SMDs is the HSSE, I want to say, or HSSS. So you don't use it for the resistors. Vanadium, gallium there, HSSG. Yeah, it's the SMD capacitors. The HSSS foil, you have to be a little bit careful with that. But if you're feeling comfortable with your osmium supply, then it should be fine. The main benefit is, I mean, you might already realize this, is like it improves the crafting time. Pretty significantly, I think, right? Like if I look at this, 10 set, yeah, it like halves the crafting time. Pretty insane. So if you feel like your circuit crafting is a little slow, then it might be worth it. And then just keep an eye on osmium, and you should be fine. All right, I'm gonna need HV circuits. What else are we gonna need, chat? I need an Eglin steel plate. Gross. Molten silicon carbide. Oh. Oh yeah. Okay. How do we get this stuff? Oh right, yes, these recipes. Delicious. Okay. So Eglin steel dust, Eglin steel base compound dust, Invar Canthal iron. That's weird that it doesn't have like an alternate recipe for the Eglin steel base. You know, with like nickel and iron instead.
Mm-hmm.
So I have to make Invar dust. Apart from that. Okay. How are we doing on nickel?
That's what I'm literally trying to come check on right now.
Oh, really?
It looks like we don't have much.
5 stacks, yeah. Nickel is one of those things that I think we weren't making over the crops for a long time, but...
We can't really make it at the crops.
I thought we had something that was able to
we have a quadrupler.
Can you forge hammer it?
With sulfuric acid, it'll give us purified nickel ore.
We should probably just take all that sulfuric acid, or all that sulfur trioxide, and just convert it manually, sulfuric acid. But that's something we could do all this, you know, or we could do that part at the LCR. Circuit 1 right there. Yeah.
Yeah.
Do we have you know what, actually I was wondering about this before. Do we have any more thirsty tanks? I was looking for some the other day in the base. And I didn't see any. If
I
not,
don't have any on me.
If not, Mr. Nibbles, if you have time today, if you could just make a couple more thirsty tanks, that would really help out. I mean, we can make, I hate this thing though, but we can technically make the reservoir from Ender.io. It's like 4 HV pumps though. It's just really expensive in comparison. That's all. You can put all tier circuits into forming press. You don't need to change patterns for better ones. Yes, so that changed, Krajestica. I want to say, I want to say that was a 2.8 change or something. Maybe it was 2.7. But those any circuits used to not be craftable. But now you can do that. Yeah, in the forming press, which is really huge. Yeah, because before you would have to change so many different recipes. It was god awful. It might have been 2.7. I'm not sure, but either way, it's very, very good to have now. Copy that from Twist. Hey, more power to him. Was it 2.7? Okay. I remember that we did not have that functionality in Neo Tokyo. And then I think the 2.7 update hit right around we were in hvage, and it almost felt like it was too late to take advantage of it, unless we literally changed everything over to it. So I don't think we ever did. I thought we had a bunch of iron dust over here. Let's see.
Oh, we do.
Ah, there it is.
They're everywhere. You guys are seriously killing me.
You killed him one time today, so.
Well, this time it's just like loose. The last time when I killed him was when he actually hit me in the head with an egg on purpose. He was baiting me.
Totally.
He asked for it.
Alrighty, let's grind up this nickel real quick, because I don't think we have nickel dust anywhere. So I couldn't find any. We got some copper hanging out here. That's nice.
Ooh, that totally messed with me.
Oh yeah, you were in your single blocks, weren't you? Yeah.
Yeah.
Where did? Oh, the steam grinder was off due to power loss. Oh. Wonder when that happened.
Any fluid cell?
Did we ever figure out? Oh, you know what? Yeah, we did figure out the power fail thing, but I think Panda and Anata are still not on that team, right?
Yeah, I don't think so.
The space team or whatever it's called, SP. And since they're the ones that put down those controllers, we don't see the power fails in those. It was like weird, like Mr. Nibbles had to be op level 4 to accept my invite. That made no sense.
Definitely did not.
Your GTNH wasn't even open. You, you fell for it. Alright, time to mix up some dusts. Circuit 1 for Invar. Yeah, let's make a ton of this. And then what else do we need for this? We need Canthal. Yeah, we do have some Canthal dust in here. Okay, that's good. Invar, iron. We're going to need a ton of Eglin for the sifter anyway. So I should probably just go ahead and make a ton of this regardless. Because yeah, multi-block sifter is something we can make right now, I think, right? Did it get a change? I don't... Oh, it did. Right.
Yeah, it looks really cool.
Oh, yeah. Oh, wait. It's like... Hold on. Is it more expensive? It's kind of more expensive. It's like about the same amount of grate. It's like 8 more sieve casing. And then steel frame. It's actually not much worse. Okay. It definitely looks cooler. Baron cheeseburger? I don't know what that is.
What about a cheeseburger? Baron? Yeah, I haven't heard of a Baron cheeseburger before.
Matter Manipulator Mark wanted IV. I would say only if you're interested in like using the geometry portion of Mark 1. I mean, chat, what's some other parts that are available? It doesn't hold a charge very well. If you're interested in it, I would check it out. But yeah. Clicker trading you see for puppy girls online. Okay, well you lost me at that part.
But the next part you get.
Stiff pause reaction makes you flinch like an abused child. Yeah, kind of. Puppy girls. Jumper, what are you getting into?
Looks like the stuff Blade had popping up on his Facebook the other day.
Oh, called out. Wow. Okay.
Blade was so confused, though. What about puppy boys? Got Orange's attention.
Cat, please don't.
Please, I beg of
Oh
you.
man. Let's spare Blade. All right. Chad already thinks he's degenerate enough as it is, so we don't want to add fuel to the fire. Oh, there. Yep, Nova woke up. Okay. Uh-huh. GTNH causes a Pavlovian response with that power fill. It really does. Yeah. Pup hoods. Daddy issues. Chat. Y'all got to calm down.
Wow.
I don't know what's happening. I've lost.
I don't know either.
I've lost control.
Well, at least chat is active with each other. That's great.
Bucket in your first loop back.
Oh, cool. So much easier than TFG.
God. Speaking of Pavlovian responses, just hearing those 3 letters.
It scarred you, huh?
Am I your sugar daddy now?
No, I don't think so.
You're all about dads today, aren't you, King Cam? He was saying Blade was your daddy earlier.
Okay, what else do we... Oh, yeah, I need raw silicon. I need carbon. Okay, and sulfur. Yeah, let's go get all this stuff.
Forge hammer. Do we have one over here?
Surely we have sulfur over here. Got to.
Wow.
Yeah.
I
And
am
then
shocked.
raw silicon? Ah. I tell you, these crops really do come in clutch for so many different
They're
things.
so good.
They're not going to get nerfed, are they, chat? I hope not.
Do we have an empty patch on this bad boy? Patches.
Who let the dogs out here? That's a good question. I don't know how they got out. Not quite sure.
God, now I'm gonna have that song stuck on my head.
All right, and then we got to do compound dust. Actually, just out of curiosity, if I wanted to make the sifter right now, chat, let's see. Let me pin all this stuff out here. We need 57 casing. Here, let me make it so you all can see that. There we go. And then what else? The sieve, those also use casings.
Does cat have a cat hood? You mean like a cat onesie with a hood on it? If so, then yes, I do have that.
She does have that, yes. No more questions, chat.
Friendly alert pin. The centrifuge also uses Eglin steel, so make way more than you need.
The centrifuge uses it now?
Heads up.
Oh. Really? Yeah, you know what? Now that you say that, I remember seeing those frame boxes. It's just the frame boxes, though, right? No, it uses the grates as well. Oh, dude, yeah, you just got to get like a ton of Eglin steel. Wow. Yeah, good heads up. Yeah, dude, I forgot how much the sifter uses, man. Like, you need, like, seemingly like 9 or 10 stacks of this stuff for one sifter. The metal that I hate, yeah, y'all better just get used to it. I mean, by the time you get an EV mixer, it's not bad, because you could just make the dust, like, almost straight from these raw ingredients, right? Circa 20. But until then, HV mixer can't do this, because it only has a 6 slots, so yeah. Chat, you'll learn to love it. All right, that's how it is. All right, what are we doing now? Eggland-based compound dust, circuit 20, Canthal, Invar, and more iron. Yeah.
Yeah, it is so nice they're moving away from the just generic 3x3 boxes.
Yeah. I mean, in a lot of ways, chat, the game, kind of like mid-game and late game, are going to look almost... I mean, not unrecognizable is probably putting it too far, but it's looking like a very different game now.
What is happening here?
Mix a recipe multiplied by 64. Yeah, just batch that stuff. Yeah, totally. I mean, chat, we were looking earlier at the guide. You know, you didn't see this. If I click on the Structure Reworks tab, these are all the multi-blocks that changed their structure. I mean, how many is that? It's got to be at least like 30, 35 of them. Something like that. So many. And then not to mention the new multi-blocks, right? Large Hadron Collider. New, like, battery acid power thing. Nanochip.
Jumper. He is like triggered by the people getting upset about the 3x3s going away. I think it's going to be really cool seeing some of the interesting ways people are going to find to wall share and stuff.
That is a huge, that's like a, not huge, that's a vocal minority jumper. Most people are going to be like excited about these changes or look at that and be like, oh, that's cool, you know? That's just my vibe check, but I'm pretty sure that's just a vocal minority. What am I looking at? Dude, the new GTNH, Ooey. Check it out. And this is something that'll really expand over time as well. With like, it's basically like wiki pages inside of the game, but like even better than that because you've got the Ponder system, right? Or similar to the Ponder system in Create. Really freaking cool.
Hello, Greg. Pleased to meet you.
Oh, Poland, thank you.
Thank you.
5 months of tier 1. Thank you so much, dude.
5 here, happy about that.
Yeah.
And good live streams in the future and looking forward to what's to come.
Yo, thank you for hanging out. And yeah, dude, I mean, Kat and I are so excited about like what's happening the next, God, really the next 3 months, actually.
Mm-hmm.
Like there's a crazy amount of stuff
planned.
going on. Yeah. Yeah, also things that y'all don't know about yet. All these new in-gaming multi-blocks, and then there's the Steam Heart. Yeah, I know. I thought the exact same thing. Yeah, under the new multi-blocks, Large Hadron Collider, also Steam Hearth. Little tiny boy, little baby. Don't tease us. Sorry. Actually, I'm not sorry. Has to be done. Is this working? Oh, I think it is. Okay. We're making the compound dust. Okay, yeah, there it is. And then this is no circuit. Okay. Simple enough to allow tons of creativity. I mean, creativity in what way? Do you mean like making quads and stuff, or like long arrays? Because I mean, I could kind of like sympathize with that to some degree, that there's like some amount of that sort of methodology and creativity that is going away with this. But I think that what we're getting in place of that is a much better deal in the end. For decorating machines, oh yeah, I see what you're saying. I still think that's like a worthy sacrifice, though.
Hey, babe.
Yeah.
In case you need stainless steel plates, we've got several stacks of them under the vending machine.
Oh, that's pretty good. Yeah.
Yeah, I don't know what all you've got planned,
well,
but I just saw these here and they're stainless. So
I would like to make the distillation tower today, Well, it's only going to be a 3 tall distillation tower in distillery mode for distilled water. So I think that, yeah,
Okay.
I'll probably need like half of that, maybe. I don't know.
Okay. Well, helpy selfie.
Unless somebody else made those for some specific purpose. I actually don't even know how we're doing on stainless steel in general. Like,
I'm trying to work on cooking that up. That's why I'm trying to detour to make more nickel so we can actually make more silver. I mean, stainless steel.
I think people will figure out new creative ways to base build with these new multis in mind. I think in the end, it's going to be just fine. All right.
I'm really excited to see what everyone's going to do with these.
Mm-hmm. Alrighty, there we go. See how much Eglin steel we get out of this. What's up?
Do you have these MVs reserved for anything?
I'm using those to make HV circuits specifically.
All right. Yeah. Oh, that's why I was trying to check before I used them.
So I'm making 64 MVs to make. Oh, I probably ran out of soldering alloy, didn't I? Yeah.
Did you?
Yeah. In the left one. But yeah, we're using them. Oh, there is some left.
Yeah, there's still some in there.
Wait. Why is it not pulling in the SMDs? Is the conveyor set to import?
Output blocking.
Well, it's allowed. I'm set on allow. Hold on. Let me come over there. Did somebody pick up the machine, put it back down, and not use the screwdriver? Possible. Because yeah, it should be pulling that stuff back in. There we go. Okay, yeah, that somehow that happened at some point. Okay. So that stuff should be going back in there. Yep. All right, sweet. Hopefully not the circuits though. Actually, just gonna put that in there manually. There we go. Thanks for checking on that.
You're welcome.
Hey, Trix. What's up? How we buttin' today?
How we buttin'?
Hate the new steam boilers. Yeah. Hatches in specific places. Oh, is that true? I didn't know that part. All right, let's see. We have... Oh, I need more raw silicon. Okay. All right, we're getting there, chat. All of this in the name of making the wireless charger, but it'd be worth it. I do like this music, yeah. It's by Harris Heller. That's the wrong mixer. It would help if I looked at the color coding of the room. Here's HV. Your internet is not button. Uh-oh. What happened to your internet? No bueno. Why did I need this egg? Oh, yeah, I needed like 4 Eglin plates. Okay, well, you know what? That's good enough. Let's go make a bunch of ingots. Come over here. Yeah, I do like the new placement of the travel anchors. That was a good call. All right, let's get those going. Spectrum. Oh god, dude. Yeah, Kat and I had Spectrum for many years. I
Fortunately
totally understand. All right, let's make a couple plates here real quick. Yeah, we finally got fiber. I'm trying to remember when we got fiber, Kat. Are we closing in on a year since we got it already?
I think so.
Maybe it was like late summer, maybe? I think it was before our September. Okay, so we got that. Working on our circuits right now. What else do we need? We need field generator. We'll make that in a bit. Oh yeah, molten silicon carbide. Okay, yeah, this is... Wait. Oh no.
What?
Oh, never mind. Everything I've been working on is totally cooked.
Are you serious?
I think I'm serious. I'm pretty sure I'm serious. I think we need the alloy blast melter. That's not happening. Are you serious, dude? You can't make a wireless charger until then. Dude. I'm kind of upset right now.
I'm sorry, baby.
Well, we could still make the Ender IO wireless charger. Which I might do. Ender resonator. Yeah, I mean, these are all things that we should be able to do. Theoretically, chrome bolt, manganese foil, energetic alloy. Oh, man. Chat, why didn't anybody tell me?
We're second monitor content. They didn't see what
right,
you were doing.
They're not paying attention. Okay, all right. Well, what's our first step? Probably octadic capacitor, energetic alloy. Okay, let's see. All right. We're going to get wireless power one way or the other, okay? All right, we got some energetic alloy right there. We need 4 of that. I need a manganese. We need chrome. That should work. Solarium ingot. We need 2 of those. Polyside. Got that. Vibrant alloy. Trying to gather everything so I don't have to run around with my head cut off the whole time. What about electric... What is that stuff again? Yeah, electrical steel. Yeah, got that. Can I make 2 HV motors? No. We need 2x silver cable. Do we have any more at cable coating? When the want smacks you, Greg says no. Yep. Yep, we've all been there. That's how it goes. Oh man, no more 2x silver cable. Okay, all right. All right, let's work on that. Kind of a big deal. Cat talks, volume up. Vin yaps, volume down. Wow. Wow.
Maybe because I'm just very quiet. Maybe that's what they mean, babe.
Am I louder than Cat? I'm a very soft-spoken person, okay? Surely not.
I think that
Except for...
your mic stuff is just better than mine. Like,
you know how much time I spend, like, adjusting your microphone, making sure it sounds... the chat told me it sounded crispy today. You're
yeah,
more
that's true.
high-pitched. I'm more high-pitched than Cat? No.
You're like Romeo.
Ain't no way. If you're... yeah, true. Yeah, his little high-pitched squeal. If you're talking about, you know, my Final Fantasy VII reaction from last Friday, then, you know, yeah, it makes
quite
sense.
accurate.
Chat, should I pull that up for people who weren't here?
You really should.
There
that
are quite
was
a few
so
of
funny.
y'all who were not here. Y'all
that
don't
was
know.
The funniest freaking noise to ever come out of him.
Let me pull it up. By the way, chat, we have an X account now. Y'all want to check it out?
Sean, you sound like an angel cat. Vin, on the other hand.
Wow. Okay.
Well, I'm sure I might sound like an angel until I start getting mad, right?
6, year 4.
Go, Cat. Pay attention.
Yeah, I'm paying attention.
Okay. This was Summer Games Fest on Friday. What's her name? I forgot.
Ingrid.
Gosh, dang it.
Yeah. Oh.
What?
Dude.
What the fuck?
He flipped out.
Yeah, I don't think I've ever made those noises in my life, dude. And that was the precursor to Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 3 Revelation being announced. Which the moment I saw that, and the moment I saw the director on stage for Final Fantasy VII, I thought, okay, it's happening, right? It was that was a special day, chat. I loved that day.
I still think that what needs to be a sound alert. We were talking about it. We just can't figure out a good way to isolate just his what because there's so much other stuff going on.
I can play around with it. It might be possible. We'll see. But I guess I am higher pitched than Cat. Moments like that, at least. How do I get Enderpearl dust so I can make Super Tank? Well, you should just be able to macerate an Enderpearl.
Mm-hmm.
But you're trying to get hold on, I mean you're trying to get Super Tank. Oh, no, you need pulsating iron, right? So you're trying to make pulsating iron dust? Because, yeah, you could just get this from macerating. They show a block here, but then if you go, this is a classic NEI thing where you have to kind of dig around quite a bit. And so there you go. Yeah, Enderpearl makes Enderpearl dust. Yeah. So, pretty simple.
Nibbles says, just do another take to get it clean.
Another take, okay.
It wouldn't be all natural.
I tried to stream on my second channel the day after that video was taken, and I couldn't even talk, dude. It was bad. Okay, there we go. We got a couple of motors. Awesome. I do need manganese. Which
we have some in the crop area.
Awesome. Okay, let's make our... Actually, let's go over to HV. Yeah, I mean, I think overall, Dream made the right call, trying to get all these multis reworked.
Mm-hmm.
We could argue and quibble over any individual multi and whether that in particular needed a rework, but if you just look at the big picture overall, chat, I mean, I think it's just a much better state for the game to be in long term. For those of us who are used to the way the multis currently are, it's going to be a pain point for sure.
But it's a fun breath of life.
Yeah.
Back in the game.
I mean, for me, it doesn't cause me any pain whatsoever. I mean, I say that I haven't gotten to them yet. I'm sure I'll complain at some point, but overall,
It's just going to force you to get creative to figure out how to quad share things.
Yeah, and then maybe some things you just don't quad share. Maybe the case for Universal. Probably bigger than ever now. I'm going to figure out how to do Universal, chat. One day. Do I need... Okay, these are bolts. Gotcha.
Sean, I like the change, not sorry.
Yeah. Absolutely. Okay, let's get some molten energetic alloy. Boom. Got it. All of our plates. Alright, we're getting somewhere, chat. I need an Enderman head. I didn't think about that part. And glowstone dust. Yeah. Been Universal. It's been a long time coming. Here's the unfortunate thing though, Invisible. We're about to do Gatagog run, and there's no need for Universal in that. So, not quite yet, I suppose. Probably on our Cozy Acres run though. That's probably where it'll end up happening. Okay, let's see if we have an Enderman. If we don't have an Enderman head, then I'm a little concerned. It looks like we do, though. In this chest of all places. Wow, okay. Gatagog. Omega lol. Gatagog's gonna be awesome, dude.
Wow.
There isn't? You mean like a need to do Universal and Gatagog? Now, the reason for that is pretty much because of the programmable hatches mod, or add-on. Kind of supplants it. And then in GTNL, you're getting cribs and proxies in LUVH. So, by then, definitely no need for it. What's up, Kat?
I was like, I totally didn't remember the Forge Hammer kicking off fire?
Yeah. Yeah, that's been a thing.
Okay.
It's a cool effect.
Yeah. Thank God fire takes off.
Well, no,
It won't catch things on fire.
Those won't do it. No.
Okay.
No.
Okay. Good. I bet I could take a lot more than this over.
Oh no, I'm
What is it?
losing my mind here.
Oh, it's a Monday. That's supposed to happen.
Uh-huh. Proxies that early? Yeah, it's pretty insane. Where is my manganese foil? I just made this stuff. Oh, it's right there. Okay.
T-search?
Okay. Yeah, good idea, Kat. Thank you.
That's what I'm here for.
Uh-huh. All right, there we go. Get our octadic capacitor. Then we need to do ender resonator over here. Boop, 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 boop. I wish these plates would go in their correct place on this thing. Okay, so we got that running. Sweet. Oh, hydrate. Thank you, Chips. Appreciate it.
Thank you. Thank you. I actually have been doing a very good job of hydrating, so much so I have to use the bathroom. So I'm going to step away for a second. Do you need anything while I'm up?
No, I'm good. Thank you.
Okay, I'll be right back.
Actually, a bottle of water would be really good. I'm running
All right,
out.
I'll grab that for you in a second.
Tanker time. Nice, nice. Chat, did everybody have a good weekend, by the way? Hopefully everybody had a good weekend. Anybody do anything crazy over the weekend? I had work on Saturday and Sunday, but I came home directly from work. We watched the Summer Games Fest. You know, the crazy Final Fantasy VII stuff happened. And I had 4 gin and tonics during that show. That's like the most I've had to drink in like a really long time. Hence the screaming, I suppose, right? But we had a lot of fun. Like, honestly, like all of the game shows, the game showcases that have been happening have been pretty good. Like, I think way better than average. I think every show has been at least a 7 out of 10. Summer Games Fest for me was like a 9 out of 10. A personal 10 out of 10 because of Final Fantasy, but there was a lot of really cool stuff. Went to Germany. Ooh, nice. Okay, let's go get that resonator. PC Gamer Showcase was terrible. I like Day 9, Sean Plott, who's one of the hosts. So, and he leans into the cheese very heavily to the point where I actually think it becomes good. Not every one of their little jokey segments were the best. And I understand how that's annoying to some people. They just want to see the games. I think they did a better job of it at the PC Gamer Showcase than they did the Future Games Showcase. That was the one thing that Kat and I didn't watch together on stream. I went and watched a VOD of that later off stream. God, that was bad. It was really bad, dude. Oh my God. That was like painful cringe to watch. Like an apt use of that term. If there ever was one. Okay, how are we doing here? Oh, we ran out of soldering alloy that time. Okay. We need to sort that out. Yeah, let me get soldering alloy sorted out. Soldering alloy. Do we have any ingots hanging around? Not really. Okay. Let's get like 4.5 stacks of tin. And some antimony. We have antimony. Oh, there's a bunch right here. Oh. Never mind. Yeah, let's fluid extract this real quick. Oh, that brought my water. Thank you, honey. Okay. Oh, you're going to play now that part 3 is announced? Dude, I definitely give yourself some time apart between them. Triskellis, like, don't try to binge both right before the release of 3, because it's way too much game. Like, you'll burn yourself out, literally. Like, I would play, I would play the first one, give yourself a month, play the second one, give yourself a month, you know, that kind of thing. Everybody's different, but that's my direct recommendation. We'll use the HV fluid extractor. There we go. But dude, no, I mean, part 3 is, I mean, they showed so little of part 3 when you really think about it, but what they showed was freaking incredible. Yeah, I'm very excited. By the way, chat, speaking of those showcases, check this out. Let me go to my Twitter likes here. Dude, that was his face when Tifa and Street Fighter happened. This has become like an increasing meme on Twitter. Yeah. Okay, so this is happening, chat. Nintendo Direct just got announced. Now, I mean, I've only got a Switch 1, so a lot of the stuff they show is like, you know, wouldn't necessarily be playing. However, they will show multi-platform stuff here as well at this Direct. That has historically happened. So we could actually see some pretty cool announcements on this. I am thinking it's 9 a.m. our time. I am thinking about waking up. Cat will be asleep, but I'm thinking about waking up and just firing the stream up and just watching this. You know, why not? Why the hell not? So we'll see if we do that before our usual GTNH stream tomorrow. So, you know, if you're up around that time, I might go live on this channel. We'll see what happens. I'm sure Aerith will be okay. Aerith will be just fine. Listen, here's the crazy thing about Aerith, chat, is like, you know, regardless of what happens in previous games, where is it? She's like the biggest character in the entire key art, right? Her and Zack both, which is wild. So we'll see. So yeah, I might look at that. And by the way, chat, I'm just waiting on the soldering alloy, so we got a second. Look, okay, we've been making fun of like September. Look how many games are coming out, and probably a lot more than these, right? Like these are just what this person highlighted. Yeah, there's like quite a few things coming out over the next like month and a half, or this period of like a month and a half. We were joking because like it seemed like every game had a September release date, right? And dude, so much stuff gets revealed at these shows. Like I forget what's been shown. Like I forgot a lot of this stuff. Onimusha is coming out. That new Silent Hill game is coming out. Control is coming out. God, I mean, what's another big one? I mean, the Wolverine game's coming out. I don't care about that, but that Resonance game is coming out. I mean, that looked okay. That one looked okay. The Pod Racer game is coming out in October. Yeah, they showed Wolverine at the Sony State of Play earlier last week in Visible. They showed like a 7 or 8 minutes of gameplay. And yeah, it's coming out really soon. The Castlevania game's coming out in October. I do kind of want to play that. Phantom Blade Zero is coming out at the end of October. I actually didn't know that. And Minecraft Dungeons 2. I mean, chat, has anybody played the first one? Because I played it and it was okay. Well, it didn't knock my socks off. It was okay. It was kind of lacking content, really. So, all right, chat, let's get this going. Need to make some HV circuits here. 32 plastic circuit boards. What else do we need? Let me get my circuit crafting thing up. Small coils, capacitors, RAM, and red fine alloy again. Yeah. Okay. Here we go. Nice. Wolverine footage was half blood fountains, though. Apparently, you can like tone down the gore and stuff in that game. It was kind of too much for me. Like, I don't really mind gore that much, but that was almost too much for me. It was also funny how like the blood would like wash off of him like in 5 seconds, just 5 seconds of walking. all the blood would be gone. What else do we need? I think that might be it. Oh yeah, machine chassis. Okay, I thought we had one of those. Yeah. Okay, perfect. And this stuff we don't need anymore, unfortunately. That's fine. All right. Should have a couple circuits here already. Oh, yeah. There we go. Now we're cooking. Wireless charger. Let's go. Nice. Okay. The question is, where do we put this? I'm thinking, like, probably on top of the MV machine area here in the middle of the base. Kind of makes sense. Okay, so that should work. Oh, and we're charging. Yeah, because you don't have to sign up. You don't have to whitelist yourself on this. Just charges for anybody, I think. Hopefully. Yeah, dude. Oh, look at that, chat. Oh. Oh, that's so good. Right? What the hell was this called? Magical Girl Hallway. Okay. Fair. Oh, dude, that's awesome. All right. So, come get your staffs of traveling. They actually work now. And freaking-tastic. What is the range on these, by the way? Is it something like 64 blocks? Does anybody know off the top of their head? I don't think I've ever known. I mean, so the Dungeons, the Minecraft Dungeons 2 trailer did look like maybe it has a lot more, to it. Well, we'll see. If I played it all, it'd probably be like with Game Pass or something. There were a lot of Game Pass games that got announced. The Xbox Showcase yesterday. Okay. We got that going. So now, I think we have to think about, like, hydrogen next. Hydrogen is a really big one, chat, and we're going to need a lot for CBD specifically. So I think we look back at the hydrogen loop that I was looking at earlier. Let's pin that over here. Right, so the way you make the methane is like this with the carbon dust. And then you feed that methane into the same LCR, hydrogen. So we could probably do both of these in one LCR. Yeah. Yeah, we probably can.
I'm back.
Hey, welcome back.
Sorry, I got distracted with the kitties.
No, you're good. I was just talking about the Nintendo Direct tomorrow at 10 a.m. Eastern.
Okay.
Which I'm gonna try to wake up for, chat. No promises, but I would like to.
Yeah, when you mentioned that to me, I was like, I have to get up earlier.
you're like, no. I mean, Kat, if you want to, wake up with me. I'll probably wake up at like 15 minutes before or something.
We'll see.
We'll see. That means no.
Yeah,
I'm gonna tap her on the shoulder and be like, honey, do you want to watch it with me? And then she's gonna roll over like, I
have not been sleeping that great lately. Sleep is precious.
Pentoxide is another option, Sean. We could look at that as well. I don't know I've done the methane loop. I haven't done that one, even though I've seen it. So behind all these trailer teasers, there was a lot. I mean, I think that this was one of the best, like, summer. I mean, chat, all of this has replaced E3, right? Until 2019 or through 2019 before COVID, E3 was it. Like, that was the big time to show stuff. And all these, like, individual shows have kind of replaced the spirit of E3. And I think this was one of the best E3 like times in a really long time. I think there's a lot of stuff for a lot of people. Yeah, I'm trying to get myself out of the Final Fantasy VII brain, right? And think about just like judge the shows overall in that way. And I think they've all been pretty good. Bought E3 tickets for 2020. Damn. Yeah, it never happened. And then they kept saying they were going to come back one year. And then it just... when was it finally that they said it was over for good? Like 2023 or something? But yeah, 2019 was the last E3. Also, that E3 heavily showed off stuff, including a demo for Final Fantasy VII Remake Part 1. What a banger to go out on. The Reverie game?
Oh, I played that.
Yeah.
You know, they didn't have too much that you could do. Like, you have to use clues to like get around the space station and everything. And I'm pretty sure they like kept you from getting past a certain clue to go past that point. But from what I was able to do, it was pretty cool. It's a lot more difficult than Blueprints. And from what I was seeing, they're by the same people that did Blueprints.
Oh, user, you're asking about GTNH 2.9? Type in !daily. And it should give you a link. You have to be logged into GitHub to do the download, but you can find the dailies there, and probably the beta now. I don't know if the beta link is actually there or not. Let me see. So I probably need to change that command. Oh yeah, that still just shows the dailies. Yeah, you'd have to go back to the GTNH New Horizons section. And where are they keeping the betas here, chat? It should be here somewhere, right? Downloads? No. I'm probably blind. Well, that's where I just was. Yeah, that's just the latest daily builds. So that doesn't include the beta. As far as I could tell. Experimental, it's not going to be there either. The left side. Yeah, the beta. Yeah. Yeah, I mean, you might just have to go to the Discord. True. Oh, by the way, chat, this is the game that Cat's playing, so it has, like, crazy puzzles like this. It's like, I don't even know what I'm looking at here. I just walked in and I saw that, and I was like, oh, God. Yeah, no wonder you're having a tough time.
Okay. Yeah, that is very interesting. Scroll down, though, because I posted a picture of something we've been dealing with the past couple days.
Oh, you want to show off the kitties? Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah, we've got some kitties.
They're so cute.
Outside on our porch. Yep. No. They're like probably, I mean, like what, a month and a half old or something? Month?
Yeah, maybe. They're so itty bitty.
She started feeding them. I was like, oh God, here we go. Okay.
Well, it's like, you know, we have had like some missing cat signs around the neighborhood. So I was like, well, maybe this cat belongs to somebody. And if not, then we can get them used to us and we can try and find them homes or something. But if we just leave them to fend for themselves, who knows what bad will happen to them. And I don't like that idea.
Yeah, no, I hear you.
You find a floof pile, you have a duty. That's right. You got to care for the little floof balls.
Oh, I see what y'all are saying now, by the way. Custom version mod pack build. So you got daily experimental. So you click on this. Maybe it's in here somewhere. Custom version. This was like 4 minutes ago.
God, Nukes, you're so funny.
Yeah.
Ben is like a hard no. We have 2 cats,
Nope.
and he's like, that is enough.
No. I've always drawn the line at 2 cats. This was like part of our marriage contract. Our unofficial marriage contract was included.
It was discussed before we got married. Yep. We can't have more cats than this.
You posted. Oh, I saw the link. Yeah.
I drew a line at 0 cats. Well, see, Vin didn't have that choice. It was like, you want me, you have to accept cats.
Thank you, Sean. Yeah, 0 cats was just not going to happen. So. All right. So, chat, we need 1 LCR, and then we need 1 small boy distillation tower. in distillery mode, I think. Or does it use distillation tower mode? Oh, maybe it does use DT mode. Okay. Yeah, it does. Okay. How far is Team Overachiever? I don't know. That's a good question. I don't know if they've hit LUV yet. I haven't heard. We probably should go like visit people at some point, Kat.
We do need to do that.
Dude, I feel like I'm getting no work done today. Oh my goodness. That's so bad. Okay, well we do have HV circuits, and actually I'm gonna need 4 workstations.
Wolfpack, isn't that technically what we're playing right now? Keep talking and nobody explodes?
Wait, what? Yeah, that is kind of what we're playing. That's true. Chat, how do you make workstations? Let's see. I need 4 of these. What else? Diodes. Oh yeah, I haven't been claiming diodes for a while. Ooh.
Yeah, it's been a while.
Yeah,
well,
let's go do that real
claim
quick.
for the team.
Yeah.
Well, the team that's online.
Yeah, so is that a thing now? Okay, hold on. So if we look at favorites, 3 out of 3 trades instead of 5 out of 5 because only 3 members are online, chat. If you didn't know, it used to be just like everybody on your team, regardless of their online status. But now, yeah, it detects who's online or not, which is fair. That's fair enough. Yeah, no problem, user. Good luck with your beta adventure. Let's see, 16 diodes. Download some RAM. And some electrum wire.
Where's King Cam?
Low-hanging fruit joke. Oh, blue alloy bolts. Oh.
I'm pretty sure we have some of those already made.
We do. Yeah. Thankfully. Okay.
Yeah, because you batched those last time you made them.
I did. Yeah. Okay, so we're also going to need an LCR, so PTFE pipe, which we should probably just start batch crafting some of that stuff at this point. Yeah.
King Cam, I was summoned.
Yeah. Who? What? Don't run beta 1 with Java 8? Good to know. I mean, actually, chat, just don't run Java 8 in the first place. Looks like we are out of fluorine. Let's see here. Do we have any back over here? Yeah, because we only have 200,000 liters of PTFE. We definitely need to get the ball rolling on that again. We do not have fluorine.
We're out of fluorine?
We have like 32,000 liters.
Probably, I've been focusing on getting other fluids, so...
Well, I could, oh god, yeah, fluorine's so annoying to get without multi-electrolyzer. I'd have to do, like... Where is that recipe? Biotite with empty cells. Get a bunch of oxygen as well. Oh yeah, that's kind of annoying.
Let's double check. You see what's running on those machines right now?
We're actually, Kat, we're actually getting like very little biotite. We have like 138 biotite dust.
Yeah, because I haven't been processing. I think it's black granite you get it from?
Yes.
The black granite is over here, but I've been trying to focus on red garnet dust.
Okay.
So we can get more manganese.
Now, if we have
I'll let that build up.
If we have cryolite, I also could just process a bunch of cryolite. That might be easier in a way. Yeah, we do have... Well, we've got 4 stacks. I guess it's the Snowbell that's been doing that.
Yeah.
Yeah. Holy wall of Java drawers. Isn't it beautiful?
It's glorious.
People have been asking us why not storage drawers. And, that totally is, like, maybe even better, right? But we invested in Java, so here we are. Quad EBF, Tantalum Slate. Yeah, Quad EBF. The sooner you can do a Quad EBF and support it, the better. Definitely. Well, Kat, I could take a bunch of this black granite and its centrifuge, right? Yeah, I could just go take it to, like, the steam centrifuge. I think I might do that.
Okay. I'm trying to go ahead and get this focused on biotite processing right now for you.
Okay. Yeah, we'll do this. Let's see how much steam this uses.
I like the drawers,
Okay.
like the Java barrels, more than drawers.
You and I have different opinions about that.
Yeah.
They look better than storage drawers. I think it depends. Like, you can make the storage drawers look really cool, with the little work table to give them different textures. I think the default storage drawers look kind of eh.
Oh no, Lurk Shamu. I've been breaking and placing blocks for the last 5 hours now. I kind of killed my left thumb.
God.
Oh no.
Yeah, take a break. Okay, well, I guess I could take that little bit of fluorine that there is. Where was that again? Yeah, right here.
Did you get the glowstone, Lurk Shamu? Or did you still need more?
Wait, what?
Lurk Shamu was asking you earlier about glowstone, so I was asking if they had it. Because we've got a bunch up here if you need more. All right. Oh, okay. Sounds almost like when my doctor prohibited me from playing more Diablo. Oh no.
Dude, a Path of Exile could do a number on your wrist and hand. Oh my goodness. Speaking of which, Chad, I did just get like a new wrist rest for my keyboard. It's like the one, we have a Red Dragon mechanical keyboard. Cat's got the same one. It's like a really good value for like, how much is it? 40, 50 bucks? Like it feels really nice. So. I think they're like,
it's really good.
I think they're red caps or whatever you call those things.
I think they're brown.
But the wrist rest that comes with it is absolute garbage and totally not worth it. Because it felt like I was just like putting my wrist on a block of concrete at a certain point. Switches, that's it. Yeah, thank you.
There's a bunch in the farming place. I just hope to not abuse it in the future. Hey, it's there for the community, so
yeah,
go for it.
And obviously within reason with everything, but yeah, absolutely.
Are you for or against machine processing sounds? Personally, I disable most of them.
I've kind of I've kind of grown attached to them more and more as time goes on. The good news is that it's easier than ever to sound muffle anything in the game now. Because that option is just like a click of the button anywhere, which is relatively new. So when that was not there, it was kind of annoying. And so what I ended up doing all the time was just having my block sounds down to almost like 3% or something like that. But you know what? There's a lot of cool sounds. And so I think you're kind of doing yourself a disservice by turning all of them off.
I just, like a week or two ago, turned on my Minecraft sounds so I could hear the machines running. And I actually really like it.
Yeah, they're nice. There's literally GTNH videos out there that's like an hour of, the centrifuge, SMR, or ASMR or something,
Oh, wow.
Stuff like that. What else do we need, Chad? We need normal fluid pipe. Where's all of our molds? I had normal fluid pipe mold. What the heck happened to it? I saw something like that at some point, Chad. I forget where it was. Yeah, what happened to... Oh, it's right there. Oh, in my face. Mm-hmm. Yeah, I mean, it could definitely get annoying. I mean, like I said, at least it's easy to fix now. Plus, you've got the muffler add-on built into the game now, ESM. So, never been easier. Okay, and then we need rods. Might just turn the rest of this into rods. Oh, I need plates too, though.
We need 1 hour of silence, occasionally broken by creepy Minecraft sound effects.
That's like very like metal pipe inspired.
Sean says, I just got the Corsair Galleon 100 SD. It was definitely a splurge for a keyboard, but feels just as good as the K100 I had.
I know, mechanical keyboard stuff is something people get very heavily into. Kat and I aren't like that into it. Like I know about like basic switches and like, how they can feel and sound, but I don't know much else beyond that. People will spend a lot of money on mechanical keyboard stuff.
Yeah.
And like making their own custom keyboard, and it's a whole rabbit hole. Oh, you have a custom bowling? Nice. Discord alerts sound every couple hours just to keep streamers on their toes. I've had Discord sounds off for a very long time. I don't even remember what that stuff sounds like. Alright, chat, we're just getting a bunch of PTFE stuff together because I want to make one LCR, one distillation tower. That's what we're working on at the moment. Yeah, I think that'll do for now. Let's see. What else do we need? Stainless steel rotor. Yeah, let's make a couple of those. I don't know if we have some. Oh, it looks like we do have some. Okay, never mind. Motor, HV machine hull. I don't think we have those. Kat, you said there were a bunch of stainless steel plates somewhere. Was it vending machine?
I'm sorry, I was counting.
I think I see them.
HV bending.
Okay. Thank you. Let's make some HV machine holes. Circuit 8. Do we have any gold cable? We have a little bit.
All right, I'm cooking up a lot of stainless steel.
Cooking. Nice. Oh yeah, we got so much gold cable. Okay. Ergo Docs. I have not heard of that. All right, there we go. Finally done. Hey,
done.
Congratulations. Copying quest ID, run command to complete a quest. Is there another way in the quest book I'm missing to do that? I don't think so. Yeah, I feel like there have been iterations of quest books where you've been able to like just click a button to do that. But yeah, I think you have to copy paste it the way you're doing it right now, Smoky Mountain. Yeah. All right, there we go. HV machine holes. There they are. Okay. I think we have just about everything here, chat. Let's make an LCR. Boom. Got it. ATFE pipe casing. Done. Cooper nickel. Okay.
You've got 8 stacks over here.
Oh, I was looking for coils. That's fine.
Oh, okay.
Thank you, though. I'm just yapping out loud. You know how it is, Kat.
Oh, yeah, no, you're fine. So because we're needing a lot of like nickel dust for mixing like stainless steel stuff,
right?
If you look over here in the ore processing room at the simple washer, you'll find a whole bunch of nickel dust.
That's awesome. Yeah, I saw you were doing the 4-chamber thing earlier. That's awesome.
Yeah.
Yeah, hopefully we can get, I mean, my goal, if not today, then very soon, is to get sulfuric acid online. Like just being made constantly.
Yeah, no, that will definitely be very nice.
Yeah. Fertilizer seed is a quest reward in Stone Age. OP as heck. Yeah.
Yeah. It's so nice.
Good. Solar panel. I'm not complaining. Yep. The solar panel, like battery buffer combo. and then you get a crop manager. Now, if you're playing by yourself, unfortunately, you can get unlucky with those blue bags, you know. Not a guarantee. You misplaced the one you had somewhere? I mean, Sobrith, if you want to come over here and get a Fertilia seed, you're more than welcome to. We still run that, don't we, Kat?
What, Fertilia?
Yeah.
Oh yeah, look at this.
Oh yeah. Yeah, just come over, grab one. Hey, we got some extras hanging around somewhere.
Yeah, let me see. Yeah, we've got. I don't want all those. Who is looking for one?
Sobrith?
Sobrith? And bless you, babe.
Thank you. 9K white hempcrete blocks, damn. Yeah. We're using Builder Wand.
Well, you'll have it in your inventory when you come in.
Nice.
I just did some little mod hacks.
Yep. Oh, yeah, I forgot. I gotta soak these things in PTFE.
You can make the building wands.
If you have unstable ingots, which, you know, with the enchanting table being at spawn, should be able to do. Super builder's wand, usually what I go for. 4 unstable ingots, obsidian, tool rod. Oh, you don't? Oh, you should get yourself some, yeah, do the extra utilities. Division sigil ritual. Aren't there some extra division sigils just hanging around somewhere?
I thought we had some like at spawn, but I could be completely wrong.
I feel like there are. Yeah, the other building wands suck though. Okay, circuit 6, I believe. Yeah. Here we go. You're at MV right now? Yeah, totally doable. Some quality of life you'll thank yourself later for. All right. I've got to make energy hatches, but I think that's pretty much everything for the LCR. I've got to figure out where we're going to put all these things, chat. I should probably do a little bit of planning. It'd be nice if we made the final product for the CBD near this LCR. So I think what that means is, yeah, I think we do like an LCR right here. Let me get some signs out. Yeah, let's do some planning here.
That helps so much.
Yeah. All right, so we got to go back to our CBD stuff. Tetranitromethane, that final step, which is fuel plus that. 6 seconds HV. So we probably want an LCR just dedicated to that alone. So we'll put CBD right there. And then we probably want to wall share another LCR that's going to do the tetranitromethane, which does take a little while. So probably make sure that has its own LCR as well. Maybe? Although one of these... Yeah, actually, no, you know what? We could probably do both in the same LCR here.
Okay, whoever decided to put the song while in the vending machine deserves a raise.
Oh, yep.
They did so much cool stuff with the vending machine.
That was 9 wrote that song, yeah.
And like, I still love the little ching ching when like you get the coins back and stuff. It's so fun.
So good. Okay. So we need to make ammonia. Ammonia should probably have its own separate LCR entirely, right? Maybe next to this we do the ethanone and the acetic acid. That's 8 seconds MV. Acetic acid, 24 seconds LV. Yeah, both of those are not that bad. Yeah, I think we do acetic acid into ethanone in another LCR. And so if we're doing multiple things in one LCR, I do want to kind of keep them separated, I think. So we'll do acetic acid plus ethanone, right? That little thing. And so then we also need another one to do... Now this might be wall shared, I think. Yeah. So we'll do... Yeah. We'll do nitric acid on this one. And then we'll do ammonia here. Yep. I like that. Managed to cram all two into two LCR, ammonia and sulfuric from somewhere else. Gotcha. Yeah. The ammonia needs its own. 100%. Nitric acid is not bad, but it's like, I don't know what to share that with, though.
I feel like I was seeing nitric acid being needed for like some other things we'd want to process.
It is.
So, like, do we just want to make a thing just buffer for nitric acid?
Yeah. So we'll do ammonia and nitric acid here, then we'll have a buffer. And then the nitric acid goes into making the tetranitromethane, which is one away from CBD. So I think this makes sense to have this way. And so that takes care of pretty much everything as far as the CBD goes. But then we have to source the nitrogen, the hydrogen, and the sulfuric acid, all three of those. And so then that's like a new problem that we have to figure out. So the question is, how do we do all that? Well,
dedicated processing machines for crops that get made, and then we can use interconduit to bring them over.
Well, depends on which thing we're talking about. So I think for sulfuric acid, definitely, right? So sulfuric acid, we can use that stuff we were looking at earlier, the thiosulfine, right?
Mm-hmm.
Which makes more sulfur dust, which you can then put into a large chemical reactor with oxygen and water that gives you sulfuric acid, which means that we need to source oxygen as well for that process. So sugar beets and thiosulfine flour toward that process will be good, right? Let's see. Now hydrogen, I don't really know of a good way to like source hydrogen. Like if we're getting hydrogen from the crops right now, one thing about
I don't know if we are.
Yeah, but here's one thing that we have to consider for hydrogen and nitrogen are both for ammonia. And Kat, ammonia is something that takes a while and we need a lot of.
Yeah.
So we need reliable methods of getting the hydrogen nitrogen that aren't like a super like, something that electrolyzes that takes for freaking ever or centrifuges forever, right? And so yeah, that's why I was looking at hydrogen before from distilled water and carbon dust. Carbon dust we get a ton of. Yeah.
Nitrogen. Yeah, who's doing that?
Yeah, Sean, you're mentioning the pentoxide loop. I'll take a look at it again. So go ahead, Kat.
Saltpeter, which we get from salty root, gives nitrogen.
That's not a bad processing time, actually. Yeah.
So then it also gives oxygen if we need that.
Okay. Yeah, kind of.
So, and I can always plant more salty root as well. It drops so much salt stuff.
Okay, I'll keep that in mind for nitrogen. And then we could use the oxygen from that to make sulfuric acid as well. Although you would have to make sure that like the numbers on that pan out, That's the problem with getting two things from one process. What if you get backed up on the one output, but then you need more of the other output, right? It's a little awkward.
I mean, buffer tanks? That devoid?
Hydrogen, chlorine, nitrogen all come from salty root. Well, the saltpeter turning into nitrogen, that makes sense. Hydrogen, I don't know where you would get void, yeah. I mean, you could.
That's what I was saying a second ago.
And so Lurk Smooth, that's where I usually get nitrogen as well, from centrifuging air. It's kind of a pain until you get the air intake hatch for multi-centrifuge, though. I really dislike it, like how that works, but I kind of like this whole saltpeter idea for nitrogen. Like, that's pretty good. Chat, y'all are demonstrating the beautiful thing about GTNH. There's all these different ways of doing these same things, you know?
Yeah.
Lots of different methods, which is really cool. Yeah. I've heard about that several times, Got Nukes. Because apparently you can, like, just make a ton of infernal slimes really easily. It's like, it doesn't involve, like, using redstone on, like, some kind of block or something. Like, I don't know. It sounds kind of broken.
So I think Value is talking about the hydrogen by electrolyzing salt to get sodium, and then you put the sodium in
sodium
chem
hydroxide.
bath, and then you get the sodium hydroxide and hydrogen.
Yeah, that's true. That is true.
And then you can always, you do like a whole loop on that for the hydrogen.
In my mind, like the methane hydrogen loops work so well, and it's so easily scalable because it's based entirely off of, well, it's based on distillation tower, which is easy to scale up, and then LCR, which is super easy to scale.
It's funny because we had this in Double Helix.
Yeah.
Like, I remember setting this up.
Oh yeah. Now Sean was trying to talk about LCR electrolyzer. See, relying on electrolyzer, that's a little bit slower, and you need a lot of hydrogen. But I was actually going to look at that loop just to kind of refresh my memory. The pentoxide loop. I actually don't remember how this loop works. So what, you have to electrolyze the phosphorus pentoxide dust into phosphorus dust again, and you get oxygen as well. And then you take the phosphorus, you put it back in with oxygen and water. So you use some of the oxygen you made. Actually, it looks like you use all the oxygen you made. Yeah, that looks like it loops completely, maybe? To make phosphoric acid. And then what do you do with the phosphoric acid? Oh, maybe I'm going down the wrong. Methane loop is DT4 LCRs, 1 electrolyzer? Maybe we're thinking about a different methane loop. Maybe we're talking about different things, Value. Whole industry. Yeah. Chat, what I'm talking about, when I talk about the methane loop for hydrogen, I'm talking about this right here. Methane plus distilled water, circuit 11 and LCR, gives you hydrogen, right? Also gives you carbon dioxide, which you could mess with. And then you use some of the hydrogen to make methane with carbon dust. And then you use that methane. Basically, it uses half of the hydrogen back into the loop to make methane, to then make more hydrogen, right? So your inputs into the system are carbon dust and distilled water. And distilled water is just power, you know, a DT. Now, with that carbon dioxide dust, though, I think you could theoretically electrolyze that back into the carbon dust if you wanted to. Yeah. It's really bad, though. The electrolyzer is super bad on that. So what I normally did, I normally just like voided the carbon dioxide. And I just, you know, told myself, okay, this is going to be carbon dust and distilled water as an input, you know, plain and simple. And you get so much carbon dust from this farm stuff. Like, I remember struggling with carbon dust at this point in the game sometimes, but with Crops and H and everything that Cat has set up, we get like an absolute butt ton of it. So really, this is 2 LCRs and a distillation tower. Magnesite? 2 more LCRs to make it like 10 times faster. Well, maybe. But I think this is the route that I'm going to go. I mean, chat, do you all think this is bad? Because to me, this is solid. And so at HV, that's going to be like 6-7 seconds per methane. So you're going to be making like, you need to make 5,000 liters of that. So 6-7 seconds times 5, that's like 30 seconds-ish. And then this other portion right here is 10 seconds. So, and like you're making, you're basically making 20,000 hydrogen in... I did, didn't I? Gosh dang it. Okay.
You don't even realize when you do it. I do it all the time too.
I'm basically making 1,000 liters of hydrogen every 2 seconds. And the cool thing about this loop is like, it's going to scale really good. You know, like once you get like an EV energy hatch, way better. Like we could double HV energy hatch this thing technically. And it'd be really good. It'd be really fast. Yeah, but the thing is, value, I'm assuming we're just going to avoid the CO2 and just use carbon dust as an input to the system. Like, assume it's just going into the ether, right? Lazy to check if your plan is good. I've done it before. It does work great. And it scales, like, the higher you go in the game. Like, you know, once you're like an Ivy age, this is pretty fast. So I think I am going to go this route. All right. Then, of course, we have to get the distilled water, so DT tower as well, but we need to make distilled water regardless for other things, so... Where are you getting the carbon from? Well, like I was saying, we're getting it through so many different methods. Like, what ends up happening a lot of times is I'll literally come over here, I'll grab a bunch of this carbon dust. I think we just grabbed a bunch earlier, but I'll grab a bunch of this carbon dust, and then this barrel will, like, fill back up, like, within an hour or something. So, whatever Cat's got cooking over here does end up making a lot of carbon dust. Maybe it's from...
We get a lot of carbon from different things.
Maybe it's been from the sugar beet stuff a whole lot. I mean, I'm not sure.
It really does come from several different things that we process.
And yeah, I mean, you can electrolyze diamond dust, exactly. Yeah. Yeah, lots of different ways. So, chat, I think we're going to do double LC, yeah, LCR over here. And yeah, I forgot, I'm going to like separate this into just 2 separate LCRs. So this will be methane loop, hydrogen, right?
Oh. That's weird.
Huh?
When you go into spectator mode, you like lose the goggle effect of night vision.
Oh.
So I was like, whoa, it got dark.
Oh, that's kind of weird. Yeah, yeah. This right here, chat, could be electrolyzer for saltpeter. So that's going to give us nitrogen and oxygen. And we could do like an array of electrolyzers if we need to. So then that just leaves sulfuric acid. So sulfuric acid. That could be like circuit 24, right? And then to get the actual sulfur dust itself, oh, I need some more signs.
Oh, God.
Oh, do we have any more signs?
Hey, 1 second. I'll be right back.
Do we have any more birch signs? My favorite. Oh, we're out of birch signs. This is a disaster, chat. Seriously? Do we have any birch at all? Birch... wood? Planks? Birch log? Oh, aha. Okay. Let me cut up some of this real quick. You okay?
One of those ginormous freaking ants was on the bed.
Oh, God. Dude, where are they coming from? Dude, they're freaking everywhere.
We've been like invaded by these They are the largest ants we've ever seen. They're so big. And they're just all over the place.
Yeah. I've never seen them around here before.
Right? I see Lurkshmoo says, by the way, Kat, just wanted to say that when you recognized me and remember that I needed glowstone so long after, it made me aw.
Oh. We try to remember, chat. We don't have the best memory ever, but we're doing our best, okay?
Yeah, you guys know my memory's cooked.
Centrifuging rubber wood?
Happy.
Centrifuging rubber wood? Really? Wait, really?
Huh.
I don't remember ever seeing that.
Okay,
that's not really a great source, though. Yeah.
I've made like a little tunnel hallway thing so we can run Atom conduit over here.
Sweet. Yeah. For the... Oh, okay. Gotcha. We'll probably want to just run it into the basement. And then it's going to have to go all the way to that opposite wall.
Okay.
That's where most of the stuff is happening. That's going to need crops.
All right, so... Oh, no. Okay. We can't take it in the basement down here because of the oreberry stuff we've got below. But I can bring it to this little hallway thing I made and then just like take it down from here.
Yeah.
Does that work?
Yeah, that's totally fine. Yeah. I'm making a bunch more birch signs, Cat. We ran out.
Yeah, that totally happens. We can't have that. Where
birch sign, best sign.
It is pretty dang good.
Okay, there we go. Centrifuge the ants. True. There's the loop. I'll check that real quick. I mean, I was looking, like, I kind of see what you're talking about now. So, chemical reactor, electrolyzer, chemical... I'm trying not to rely on an electrolyzer for the hydrogen, just because the electrolyzer is going to scale much worse than LCRs. And I want, like, we're going to need a lot of hydrogen for, you know, ammonia. I mean, this probably isn't going to be the only place we make ammonia as well, but... I mean, that line is totally fine, but... And when you think about it, like, technically what I'm doing requires electrolyzer as well. I'm just opting not to do that because I'm sourcing the carbon dust externally. Sugar eventually? Yeah, so if you get an MV electrolyzer, Lurksmoo, then you just use the electrolyzer recipe for sugar into oxygen. Gives you a little bit of carbon dust as well. All right, we got our signs. Thank God. And this is going to be... go ahead. What's up?
Do you want to, like, put a hole wherever you want item conduit to come up from? Like, a hole in the ground? So, when I'm in the basement, I know where to take the item conduit?
I can eventually. You're getting a little bit ahead of me, but I can get there.
Okay, well, just let me know. I was trying to be helpful.
No, thank you. This is a lot of stuff. I'm a little overwhelmed right now.
I totally get it. I know. I feel so bad. Whenever I work on any of these like processes, I'm like, I need absolute silence. I have to focus on all of the things. And then if anyone talks to me, I get like very overwhelmed.
And I have been trying to talk a lot.
Yeah.
At the same time. Okay. So chat, I think this is it. I think this is everything we need for CBD, and then, you know, we're gonna be making stuff that we can use other places as well with this. But I think this is going to do it. So, I mean, I think the goal is, like, to definitely get this done tomorrow. By tomorrow, for sure. And then we're going to have a much better fuel. Like, I mean, how much better is diesel, or a CBD, than diesel? I have to remind myself. So you get 480,000 EU from 1 liter, or 1,000 liters. For cetane boosted diesel, let's see. You get 1 million. Yeah, it's like twice as efficient. Over twice as efficient. So, definitely a reason to do this. Like, so it's much more energy dense, which is very good. separate storage for the outputs from the CBD line? I mean, we'll probably just have like, extra barrels or tanks adjacent to where these things are, right? I did just realize something though.
What?
Chat, I'm using my world edit token for the day. Okay. Nothing to see here.
I see what you're doing. Oh.
So we have a little bit of room behind here.
Yeah, that is pretty smart.
Yeah. There we go. I did not want to rewrite all these signs. So. Okay. But yeah, for now, I think I'm just gonna work on the well, actually, what do I want to work on here? Let me think for a second. I might just work on the sulfuric acid portion, actually. Because we could really use the sulfuric acid in a lot of other places in the base. For all those different 4-chamber recipes. I mean, this is just one example, chat, but like, Kat was using it for nickel earlier, right?
Yep.
The pyrolusite leaf, which we do get that, right, Kat? The red leaf, looks like a red Japanese maple leaf.
I don't think I have that unplanted yet.
Because that one's we should definitely be getting that. Like, that one's really good.
Dude, Galaxia is another thing that Scorch is working on.
Mm-hmm.
I really look forward to that.
Obviously, going to be like a 2.10 thing, chat, one would assume. But, yeah.
All right, so for this, we need pyrolusite. Do we have any pyrolusite?
Well, can you use a manganese block? Looks like it. At the very end there.
Yeah, manganese. Okay.
Yeah, we just use that.
All right.
Sorry, not trying to overwhelm you.
No, you're not. Start with 2.
All right. Yeah, so we'll use our 1 LCR right here today, chat. And then we got to make like how many more are we going to need? 6 more LCRs it looks like. For tomorrow. All doable. Let's go ahead and cut underneath this. Oh, Kat, it feels good to mess with multi-blocks again.
Right.
It's been a while.
I am so happy we're starting to get back into multi-blocks.
I mean, I guess we've been messing with Steam multis, but it's not quite the same, right?
Mm-mm. It is definitely not.
Right, Cooper nickel there. I need to make a bunch of like input blocks and stuff. Which I probably should just start like batch crafting those kind of things. But yeah, we're gonna need 2 input hatches. And yeah, more thirsty. I don't know if Mr. Nibbles has made more thirsty tanks yet, but
I don't know. I even needed one. I messaged him earlier, but I don't know if he saw.
He might be
AFK. Yeah.
Hey, ARG0. Well, things are going well. We're building some LCRs in here. I'm planning for CBD in the long run because we've been using diesel up till now, which is still working okay. I just know that when we start really pushing the bounds of HV and then into EV, diesel is not going to cut it. So, got to get something better going. So I'm messing with this right now. I'm going to need a simple washer. I'm going to need a 4-chamber C. I'm actually going to need like water in 2 different places. Yeah, we'll do like a line of 4 chambers here, chat. What's up?
I think Bolin was trying to ask a question about something about the void or super flat.
Oh yeah, I saw that. I don't know what that's about.
Do you want me to cook you up some anvils? For your 4 chambers?
Yeah, I mean, I'm just going to make 1 4-chamber for this. Oh, 8 thirsty tanks.
Hey,
I almost
that's
had perfect
awesome.
timing. Yo,
Oh,
thank you so much,
dude.
Mr. Nibbles.
And he gave me 8 as well.
Oh my god. All
dude,
right,
you were cooking.
We are totally cooking. Yo, thank you. Here, I'll put the rest in the...
Mr. Nibbles is so awesome.
Put the rest in the compartment. But I will take 1 for little old me.
Oh, do you prefer to go to a super flat or void place?
Oh, I see what you're saying. And just when you're like doing your... That's a really good question. I kind of like... My mind kind of goes either or, depending on how I'm feeling. Because super flat is nice because then, like, what you could do with super flat is literally like, you know, you've got your main level and then you can make like a little pre-basement level that's just going to work across the board, which would be really cool. But there's something fun about building in the void too at the same time, especially if you end up going like, you know, vertically different directions. So I don't know, but there are like a lot of cool new options now in the 2.9 personal dimension options. There's like a whole road template. That's the one that Blade and Value and Hattie are using. New upcoming features post. Is that so?
Oh boy.
Is that so?
What are y'all cooking up?
Dude, the cooking just doesn't stop.
I mean, I love it seeing the devs so excited. You know, that
there's been a lot of
gets
excitement this go
me
around.
excited.
Yep. I actually like don't remember there ever being this much excitement over an update before. Let's see. Oh, I will need a pump. That's a fluid regulator. Pump. There we go. We got a bunch of pipe. Don't like that change? Wait, what change? 2.8 had a lot of excitement? It did. I don't know. I mean, Kat and I were streaming during, you know, the lead up to 2.8 as well. Although we didn't really play the dailies then. So that part might be different just for us, but I don't know, dude. Like, I mean, I think 2.9 has way more interesting changes than 2.8 did. And 2.8 was great. Tree growth sim looks in NEI preview right now. It's funny that you mentioned that because I was like looking at that for my quality of life video earlier. Right. So you got the tree. Oops. And you got the tree here. Which whenever you build this in creative with the hologram projector, it just like puts the tree right there. So yeah, Spotify. They made the toaster actually stand out on the kitchen bench. Okay, yeah. Yeah, I forgot about that. So what about this? Are we changing the way this looks? Are we gonna like make the tree animated inside of there or something? I mean, that'd be kind of crazy.
I think that would be really cool.
Oh, imperfect ritual stone. Things are happening.
Look at the hatches.
Okay. Input bus, output bus, muffler maintenance. I mean, on the multi, it's right. No. I saw that. Where is that? Did you post it in our Discord? I thought you did. Are you talking about them being like connected textures now instead of like blocked off like this, which looks really gnarly, right?
Oh, it's in the official
dude.
Discord now.
Dude, there we go. Yeah, dude, look at that. That's cool. Now, there are some of these that are interesting, like Laser Engraver, where it's like I don't know. Like, part of me kind of liked the way that looked before, maybe. This, the tree grow simulator, this is a big upgrade. This, I actually forget what multi this even is on the right. That looks way better. So overall, I think an improvement.
Hold on, why?
Yeah, just connected textures in general. And like, I'm curious how many situations that's going to apply to.
Oh.
That's kind of crazy.
Yeah, that's cool. Sorry, I was really confused at first because I was like, but wait, that's not what the multi looked like before 2.8. But I see what you're talking about now with the connected textures.
I think overall that looks really good. I could like, quibble like, oh, I like the way the laser engraver looked before, but like overall it's like a really smooth, sleek look. Many devs complaining about CTM and MetaDev. Yeah, Chips, it's a redesign of something. I forget which one. The one on the right was a redesign of. Oh yeah, dude. I feel like we're being totally trolled, and I think we are. Chat, yeah, if you paid attention to earlier streams, the arc furnace was changed to, well, the recipes are different in a lot of cases. A lot of times they don't require oxygen anymore, but it went to being 1 amp instead of 3 amps. Well, turns out there was some technical reason why they did that, and now they're changing it back to 3 amps. So,
yeah,
get trolled.
I saw that. I was like, oh man, really?
Yeah. It's like I was just getting used to the idea of it being 1 amp, and now I'm Madge.
Well, it looks like you're not the only one.
Look at the uses of copper. Okay, listen, I gotta get something done here. All right, y'all are distracting me. Do we have any input hatches of any kind sitting around? Not really. Yeah. Okay, I need an input hatch. Actually, I need 2 input hatches. Do I still have a bunch of tanks? Okay, we do. Okay, good. A realistic recipe, huh? All right. Do we have any machine holes? Oh, we do. Uh-huh.
Oh, wow.
We power failing. Poor Kralen's house power failed for like 24 hours the other day. Hopefully, that's all resolved. Yeah, let's make way more machine holes. How are we doing on... I think I'll just make a bunch of steel plates, regardless. And then tin cable. We should have. I just brought it over here. There it is. Okay. Did somebody miss? Did you get got? Uh-oh. Is it thundering outside?
Yep.
Dude, more storms, chat. They just don't stop.
Poor Dani, she's trying to like assume her safe spot in the hallway, and Romeo's like all playful trying to jump all over her. She's just like, I just want to be a traumatized kitten over here.
Yeah, Thunderous back. Chat, I'm playing an outside wedding on Saturday. That better not get rained on. Good times. Type by no one. Alright, so 2
this music.
matches. What about the music?
do, 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 do,
Do you not like it?
No, it was just really funny because the timing of it was all like happy when you're talking about fun times had by no one.
I see where you're coming from. Okay. Nichrome coils, yo, dude, let's go. Steel cooks 0.6 per second. Amazing. Yep. Nichrome unlocks a lot of cool recipes.
Chips. Well, chat. That might mean stream is over in 30 minutes.
Oh God,
Remember what happened last time.
Hopefully not. They haven't been as bad lately. Tornado in Colorado. How common are tornadoes in Colorado? Probably not that common. Maybe the eastern half of Colorado that's less mountainous gets them more often. I don't know. Angered Zeus. Yeah. I'll turn to Kratos. Chat, you know what the God of War Laufey announcement made me want to do? It just made me want to go play like the original God of War again. I mean, which was the best God of War? Was it God of War 2? I don't remember. Like, I played all three. It's been so long. I don't really remember much about them. I'd love to go play the OGs. There were parts of the new one that looked good. There were parts that didn't to me, Dave. I have very mixed feelings about that one. Was 2 the best? I feel like I've heard that before. Yo, what's up, Wolfpack? Oklahoma, Texas, and amounts. Great Plains area, yeah. Well, if you're anywhere near that, be safe. Honestly, like, I think I saw some gameplay of 1 not too long ago. I think it was like Josh Drive Hayes was doing a review of it. And even 1, like, the graphics didn't look that bad. No, my biggest problem with Laufey chat was actually the dialogue. It sounded, there were parts that sounded like really cringe-inducing, like the epitome of like millennial writing. I said it at the time. It reminded me of the dialogue in, oh dang it, what's the name of that game, Cat? You know what game I'm talking about. With the talking, like, glove thing or whatever the hell that was.
Oh my God. Yes, I do. You even said this.
Yeah, and then, like, everybody on the internet started saying the same thing.
Like, right after.
That game flocked. It was like a Square Enix game.
Start with a D?
It was the one where the girl was like, I just did that with my freaking mind. Forspoken. Thank you. Thank you, Face. Yeah. It like immediately gave me those vibes, and I was just like, why'd y'all have to go and do that, you know? But we'll see. Maybe they'll. Maybe most of the game's not like that. I have my doubts, but who the heck knows? All right, chat. We need to make some input. 1 input bus, I think. We should have almost every hatch that we need here. Need to make a maintenance hatch. That's about it, though. I'll leave these tanks in here for later. Yeah, witty. Well, the problem is, like, you know, in a universe like that, you have these like very like fantasy sounding characters. You know, speaking with, you know, and then you'll hear like certain weird like modern language suddenly that just sounds incredibly out of place for the universe. Like, literally, like, you know, took me out. So somebody was saying when we were watching that, Grunt, that like the cube is some kind of like D&D reference or something. Now, that doesn't mean that it's like a good addition to the game just because of that, but apparently there's like, it's, I mean, it looks really random. Maybe it is random, but I don't know. I don't know anything about D&D though, so I can't really speak much to that. But the characters, like a lot of those character models, look pretty cool. Animations looked cool. The world like looked pretty cool potentially. Like, and the game has like several good things going for it. Especially that like the bad guy, like the red dude, the big hulked out dude. He looked really cool. Classic D&D monster that's made for cleaning. Oh, so you know about it, Grunt. Okay, yeah. 5x5 dungeon corridors. That's funny. All right, chat. I think we have everything here. Let me put these cables back. Yeah, let's get into this. I hear a thirsty tank.
Yes.
It's a thirsty boy.
It's a very thirsty boy. I'm making the fertilized dirt that we need for the seed bed.
Okay, cool. Oh, this is awkward. I'm thinking about like how am I gonna position this thirsty tank? Maybe like right here? Let's see. At least we can fly. Be like that. Thirsty. Dude, my mouth is getting dry because we've said the word thirsty way too many times.
I just brought you a bottle of water. Didn't that help?
Yeah, it does. Thank you. All right, so we'll put simple washer right there, and then input hatch for the water right here. Get a little fluid pipe out here. Oh, I need to put the water. Oh, oops.
What?
I forgot to place the water itself. Okay, you know what? That's fine. That's fine. We can use a second pump. Where are my pumps at? There we go. Oh my goodness. Dude, I feel so slow today. I hate days like today, where it's like, I feel like I'm doing everything in the game like snail's pace, like half the speed I normally would.
I think it's a Monday. I think that's what it is.
It is always the Monday, dude, every time.
Dude, why is this not letting me use the Yeta wrench? Hello?
Hello?
I'm doing shift left click and it's not letting me edit this. Am I doing something wrong?
Shift left click?
Yeah, because I want to say don't go this way.
No, just right click.
Right click. Okay, thank you.
I didn't know what you were doing.
I'm like,
okay.
What is wrong?
I just got unked by chat. Thanks everybody.
You're not the only one whose brain is not functioning on a Monday.
Cat's unking out of her mind. Okay, another machine hole. 2 hours fixing my coffee grinder? Ruined my whole day. Oh, God. Oh, no.
Wow.
That probably did throw you off completely. You have one of those nice, like, espresso coffee grinders, Tortellini? We got an espresso maker that has the grinder built in. It's actually been really nice. But I know, like, espresso drinkers can be very picky about their grind. Sometimes, I've heard that, like, some people with espresso stuff, they'll, like, spend more money on the grinder than the espresso machine itself.
Mm-hmm.
Here we go. We'll put our sulfur dust in, like so. Limit insertion. espresso's not a good hobby. Well, it could be very fun. But yeah, it can get out of control for sure. I think we'll do our sulfuric acid output on the back right here. Okay. And then that way we can route it back here to this forge hammer, which is going to need sulfuric acid to make the impure sulfur dust in the first place.
What's up, Nibbles?
200 grinder, $20 mocha pot? Maca? Espresso, not even once. Kat and I got an espresso maker for our 10th wedding anniversary. Bought it for ourselves. And it was really fun. Although I felt like we overdid it. Like, I think we drank it too much. I really want to get that thing rolling again, though. I kind of miss the taste of espresso. Probably have to buy new beans, though.
New beans. We need to, like, dump out all the water that's been sitting in there for the past couple of months.
True. Very true.
Okay. I have item conduit run over here by this LCR. So, price is on you, boo.
Sweet. Thank you. Okay. So is that going to provide the thiosulfine flour?
You just have to tell me there's a...
Oh.
Well, it's probably better for me to choose the color.
Okay. Oh, I will need two things, thiosulfine flour and then saltpeter.
Okay.
So I don't know if I could do both over that same line or...
Could be able to. I have to double check
I don't even know if I'm going to fully get there today, but, you know. Seeing what I can get done.
Let me see if we've got the thiosulfine yet.
There's a whole barrel of thiosulfine. Remember?
Oh, sorry. I'm thinking about pyrolucium.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I don't need... I don't need pyrolucium for this setup at all.
Yeah, no.
Okay.
I was just saying I need to go check to see the pyrolucium had popped yet from when I planted it, so I can go put it in a barrel.
Okay. Monday.
Yeah. For reals.
Okay.
I obviously need to get a second cup of coffee, guys.
Well, we're toward the end of stream, Cat. Don't overdo it.
I've been so tired lately. Like, I slept so much this weekend, and I'm not normally like a big napper or anything.
Oh, dude, yeah, I took kind of a big nap earlier too, last night too. Drip coffee, chat. We do drink Keurig most of the time. Spent $500 on a grinder. Yeah, that's the crazy thing, Goob. Yeah, that's considered. I think like the cheapest espresso grinder that you can get that's any good at all is like $200 range. I remember seeing that like when I was looking at stuff. 500 is probably more the norm.
I remember my dad was pretty snobby about his grind.
Oh yeah. I haven't done pour over in a long time. I actually liked making pour overs for a while.
You did pour overs, you did French press.
Dude, I mean, I had a French press phase, but cleaning up a French press is an absolute nightmare. I'm good. I don't need that in my life anymore. Also, that coffee is very potent, very oily. Like, it's almost too much. Yeah, hand grinders, that's true. Yeah. I remember looking at those before. Folgers works good enough for you. Hey, you do you.
Right.
I mean, on a lot of days, Keurig is good enough for us, and a lot of people would scoff at that. So, it's all about what you get used to, expectations. I could be a snob with certain things if I want to. I just choose not to. A lot of the time.
Hey there, Dell. How you doing?
Hey, Deller.
Real snobs grind their coffee with a mortar and pestle.
Okay. Let me get out my GregTech mortar here real quick.
Only true unks do that, right?
No. Oh, yeah. That is one thing, chat. if you want to be a snob about anything, just don't buy pre-ground coffee. You know, it is worth grinding yourself.
If you aren't growing your own coffee, like, what are you even
Wow,
doing,
Yeah,
right?
it's absolute amateur hour. I should probably make 2 HV energy hatches. Yeah, let's get into this. This might be one of the last things I get done today, but let's see.
Just pick your K-cup straight off the vine.
That's how they're grown, right? Surely. Oh yeah, HV holes, we got those. Okay. 2 of those. Gold caber.
Conkers, I love your actually.
Korean coffee packets? I haven't seen those, Nova. Yeah, what's that all about? I mean, it sounds like instant coffee, but
Yeah, it
maybe
is.
not.
It is instant coffee.
Oh, okay. Is he making a joke? Or are those actually good or something?
I mean, from the shows that I watch, they drink that all the time. So
Really? Okay. Consider me intrigued.
where's Nine? He just went to Korea.
Oh, true. That is true.
Oh, I have Korean ones and Vietnamese ones I cycle between. Oh, that's cool. K-dramas make their own K-cups.
Dude, whoever set this up and got 64 nat coolant just chilling here is a total bro.
Thank you.
You?
Yes.
You're such a bro cat.
You're
Broing it up.
welcome.
Thank you.
I'm so glad I can be a bro for you.
My one true bro.
I've been a cafe.
Okay.
Love it. I can't flip and type today. That's okay. One of the broest people. Wife to bro, what an upgrade, right?
Wait until I call you broski.
Oh, I'm sure you have before already.
I might have. All right, what else are we missing? Motor, right. Silver cable, right. Okay, it's all coming back to me now. Over here, that's a lot of gold cable. Whew.
Yep.
All right.
We need a ton.
I mean, I thought there were like several stacks of gold cable here. Yeah, there's already like 5 stacks of gold cable in here, Kat.
Yeah, this is what I made earlier.
Oh, okay.
We were out earlier,
All right.
so I'm preventing it from happening
Very,
again.
very extra of you. I appreciate it.
When I batch craft, I batch craft.
He does. Okay, I think that's everything we need. Yeah. No?
Correct. We join these two bro heaves in eternal matrimony.
Wow, okay.
Oh, that's so good.
When you put it that way.
Vinner Cat, are you guys into sports? Do you support any particular team? We're not really sport people.
The opposite of that, pretty much. It's difficult to avoid the college football down here in Alabama. Everybody's like an insane person when it comes to that stuff, but
they are crazy.
Even then, like, I've never been less interested. If you're interested, chat, more power to you. Like, I don't have anything against people being interested. You know, it's like, why would I criticize people for their hobby when my hobby is probably highly criticizable as far as the general public's concerned? Roll Tide. Yep. Yeah. I went to University of Alabama at one point, chat.
I was raised by a sportscaster, and I played a lot of sports. I was really big into going to sports games for all kinds of things. But because of that, I hardcore shun sports afterwards.
Basically a big turn off for you at this point.
Yeah.
Don't share with anyone that GTNH is my hobby. How do you even begin to like explain it to a normie? Like there's so many different layers of explanation that would be required to even get to that point. And even if you did get to that point, like probably just not going to go over well. Like if anybody asks, you know, like what I do for a living, like I'll probably usually just like lean more on, you know, the piano stuff still at this point. But like if I were to try to explain to somebody like, you know, streaming or anything like that, I usually just like lean on like, you know, oh, I just entertain people. You know, it's an entertainment industry.
Just say that you're a content creator.
Which the piano stuff kind of falls into that same category. So kind of works out.
Like that's all I say to like anyone who asks. Like I do graphic design stuff, so I'm like, I'm a graphic designer and a content creator.
Yep.
And then I just leave it at that.
I feel like even content creator has a bunch of like negative in it, like, you know, connections. I also hate that phrase anyway.
It's just a very like open and vague concept because there's like different kinds of content you can create.
Mm-hmm. You trying to explain to my fiance what I'm playing when I'm playing GTNH's an experience? Oh man, does she know what Minecraft is? Because I guess that's a helpful, you know, starting off point. All right, here we go, chat.
Fabric or Forge.
Oh god, you know that's kind of a good point, Onyx. I didn't even think about that. Yeah, I feel like entertainment like is a more accurate descriptor, even though that's very vague as well.
Yeah, you know that it's quite unfortunate that people will think about that site with content creator in mind.
There we go, chat. We're in business. We need to make a simple washer, which means Tumbega. Wonderful. Oh, and I forgot to mark our DT. Yeah, our distillation tower is going to go over here. Well, okay. We don't play Minecraft anymore. It's the game engine. It really is. That's very true. All right. I guess simple washer, yeah, or forge hammer. Let's make a forge hammer, chat. So for forge hammer, we are relying on this recipe right here with the thiosulfane flour. Probably just turning it straight into impure pile. Yeah, I think MV is good enough for that, right? Yeah. MP forge hammer. Didn't you say you were getting a anvil for me or something, Kat? Or...
Oh, I asked if you wanted me to make you, but you didn't say anything.
Would you like me?
Would you like me to go crack? How many do you need?
One.
Just one? Okay.
Yeah.
I'll go make it.
Okay, thank you.
You know, Nova says you could say, because we're beta testing GTNH's next version, that we're game testers. There was this girl that I was really good friends with who her husband would say that he was a professional gamer. That was like literally what he called himself. That sounds
so awful.
Yeah, and that's what I thought. But like he played with all kinds of games and he would review them and test them and stuff. So it's like it kind of made sense to me that he was a professional gamer.
That's just not gonna.
Society is not.
Society is still not ready for that
kind
of a moniker at all. Oh, somebody make a flight potion.
Oh.
Oh.
What you up to, Mr. Nibbles?
Let's get some copper cable, Chad. Let's make some envy machine holes as well.
Vanilla isn't real and can't hurt you.
Yeah,
I still think it's so funny, like looking back and remembering when I got introduced to Minecraft for the first time was over at that friend's house and her husband pulled up Minecraft to show me. and it was vanilla, and I was just like, huh, okay. Not my thing, but all right. And then you and I got together like 6 months later.
Yep.
And this is our life. But modded is so much better than vanilla.
I do like the game tester moniker that
Nova came
suggested.
Up with, yeah. When you work for a game developer and get paid to play games, that as a professional gamer, yeah. I would think so.
I'm trying to batch craft. Like, I'm not making a crazy amount of machine holes, but I'm trying to get some extras going.
Oh, it's always good to have those on hand.
Yeah, because they're kind of annoying at this point. Let's see. What are we missing here? MV circuits? I thought we had a bunch. Did you take those too?
No, I only have HV in my inventory, yo.
Okay, yo.
I even specifically went and made a set number just for myself.
Dude, I thought I saw like 56, 57 MV circuits. They're all gone.
It wasn't me.
Oh, okay. Big circuit crafting today, chat.
Everyone's like, yo. I'm glad I keep you guys amused.
Okay, there we go.
All right, I have an anvil for you.
Oh, thank you.
You want me to put it in the compartment? Okay.
Yeah, that's good. Thank you.
You're welcome. Oh, that wasn't what I wanted. Give it back.
Oh, no.
What?
56, 57. Okay. Unleashing the beast.
Hey there, Goth.
Hey, what's up?
Cheaper than a macerator. What did you just do?
I made a forge hammer.
Oh, I don't remember getting that when I made the forge hammer.
Guess you're not special.
I guess not.
Yeah.
We're back to Venice special.
Mm-hmm.
We've looped back around.
Always comes back to that.
You're such a special boy.
Okay, never mind. Not special. Oh, and I need Eglin for this as well. Oh, yeah. Okay. Oh, do we have so many combustion generators? MV. That's awesome. Okay.
Yeah. Well, I mean, because we upgraded the EBF and stuff.
Yeah. Oh, wait. No, I don't want the... I want the LV simple washer. Yeah. Okay, there we go. I was going to say, I don't remember making Eglin for that. Because I didn't. Okay. So I can use one of these LV combustion generators. Okay, so Tumbega screws over here, really? As long as millennials continue to act like boomers about it. Sounds pretty fair, actually. Honestly, like, in a world where we had, like, dumbass things like Skibbity Toilet, like,
oh my god,
6-7 is, like, pretty tame comparison. I don't mind it.
that is like the most horrifying thing is that stupid Skibbity Toilet.
It was just a dumb meme, like, dumb in the sense of, like, worthless. Cotton ingot. Cotton. Okay. LV machine hole. I'm trying to make a simple washer right now, chat. I think we'll be close to getting this sulfuric acid stuff done. I'm gonna need An LV combustion engine, though. I don't know if I can make that right now. Let's see.
Why wouldn't you be able to make one?
Well, we've been low. Like, making HV stuff has been a little bit rough right now. Yeah, we're out of electrum wire.
Did you check downstairs? There's a bunch of electrum wire with the circuits.
I've not had time yet.
Okay.
And that's the wrong electrum wire. We need 4x electrum.
Oh, okay. Sorry.
Dataki says, I love brain rot. First of all, hello.
Hi, Dataki.
Crazy opening statement. Second of all, I can see that. It's all making sense. Yo, how you doing?
I can't wait to talk about something with Dataki later, but we're not announcing it yet. Yeah, brain rat. That's accurate for Dataki.
Okay.
I have done something for rats, like the rat enjoyers.
Oh, true. Yeah.
Yeah, I did several things for the rat enjoyers. And I will talk about it in like a week or two. But stay tuned.
I feel like we've been doing a lot of edging lately. Is it just me?
Like, stay tuned. Please look forward to it.
But there we go. Yeah.
Yep.
What? What's the problem, chat? What that stainless? Yeah, I need some of the stainless, cat.
Which stainless are you trying to steal?
Stealing some. Actually, I think I had 32 ingots already on me, and I put them in with your others, so I stole nothing.
Okay. I need like 10 stacks.
That's a lot. What do you need so much for?
Machine holes. I need 80 HV machine holes.
80?
Yes, 80.
How
These
many of
things
these
are
industrial
expensive.
farms are you making? What are you doing?
We're making enough for 10.
That is a crazy amount, dude.
That's why Panda spent all the time trying to grind out those circuits, so I could spend the rest of my time grinding out all of these. But we need them.
Okay.
We've already got planned what all crops are going to go in these.
What would you like to share?
Well, it was really Mr. Nibbles that figured out. He just told me a number, and I just said, "Okay, I'll make the number."
Oh, okay.
I think one of them is going to be for Tilia.
Okay. Sure.
See, Nibbles, do you remember what all crops we're doing? The circuit grind is real as a first-time player. Yeah, it is.
It's gotten a lot better for us since we got clean room, thankfully. But
I'm all Craig. Pleased to meet you.
oh, Dabs, thank you.
Thank you.
I can't pull those up. Appreciate it. Where is my combustion engine thing? Here it is. Here it is. Okay. I need 16 4x wire. Okay. Yeah, exactly. Value. Yep. Yeah, if as long as we have like, you know, a bunch of the components stocked up, yeah, it's not that bad. And since we got LCR the other day, the circuit boards are no longer a big issue. That was our biggest problem. What crop produces YAP? I don't know, but can we put that up on online first?
He's like, I didn't dictate, I suggested. No, I'm not saying
fine.
you were trying to run a dictatorship.
No.
I'm just saying that, you know, we discussed it and you listed off a bunch and I was like, yeah, those all sound right. Those all sound good.
Oilberry
But
will
I
be
just don't
really
remember
nice.
what those are.
Yeah, Oilberry would be super nice.
You guys have to remember, like, my memory, what did we call it? A blue tang? The fish is the blue tang, the dory fish.
You should just
has the worst memory.
You should just constantly take notes.
I do need to just take notes, like write things down.
Yeah,
if I don't write it down, I lose it.
I literally have a list, like, always available while we're streaming, and whenever somebody mentions something, I'll write it down, because otherwise, I'm not going to remember.
Well, you're so lucky that you have multiple screens to work with.
No, it's not on a different screen. I, like, stop what I'm doing in game, and I bring up my note. Taking app on the same screen. You can do that too.
Why is biochap in here? Nibbles, did you set that up? Oh, okay. I was just making sure I didn't do something bad.
Check it twice? No. Not that time of year. Chad, I think we have literally everything that we need here. Let me get my small pot and pipette. Yeah, I think we're going to get sulfuric acid online, like, right now. Just in time, dude.
Yeah, I want to really figure out a way to help automate our craft stuff a little bit. Our circuit stuff a little bit better. Panda and I were talking about trying to expand the clean room a little bit. I don't remember if he started it or not, like getting things together to make more blocks.
I mean, I feel like it's still fine, but I'm not going to say no to a bigger clean room, though.
This year's already gone by so fast. Yes.
Dude, yeah, almost halfway through the year already. I was thinking about that the other day. Oh, it's a
Nibbles, did you need something in this? Because this still has a good bit to go. Do you need me to, like, do something special with what you wanted to do?
That could have caused a bad explosion, chat.
Okay. What did you do?
I like had these machines reversed. No, it's fine. We're great.
Oh my god. What do you have to go mining for, Nibbles? Granitic and basaltic mineral sand.
Kat, I'm literally about to need the thiosulfate. And I know you were wanting to actually, like, figure out the color stuff, the filtering and stuff.
All right, thiosulfate. Yeah. Let me run over here and give you a code.
A code?
Yeah, your color coding.
I got the code. I think I might just run this over here. Rush meaning almost 300 hours. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, let's go line mode. Boom. Like so. There we go. Okay. Go back upstairs. Almost there. We're so close. Exciting. Although I did realize one thing. We're not going to have the oxygen yet because I haven't done electrolyzer for saltpeter. And I need the oxygen from that for the LCR for sulfuric acid. So, yeah, we are going to be missing that, unfortunately, but almost everything else is good.
So we should, if we need to, we can always use one of these industrial farms for the stuff that you're doing over here.
Yeah, I don't know. I mean, the thiosulfate might be a crazy demand, but yeah, I'm not sure. Not sure right now. So there's an item Well, it's going to need, the thiosulfate's going to need to go into the forge hammer right here. So.
Okay. Do you want me to do it underneath?
You could, but I'm going to need to like bring stuff from the forge hammer to the simple washer anyway. So we could just put an item conduit like right there on the side. That also, like, although no, never mind. Yeah, do the item conduit below the forge hammer because I'm going to need a separate channel and I don't want it to be connected to the same item conduit network.
Okay.
Yeah, that makes more sense. Yep. And then, Kat, the one other place that we're going to need for the saltpeter, that's going to go to the right of this LCR. This electrolyzer right here for saltpeter. I also made a little hole. It's like a little stone brick.
Okay.
That's where the saltpeter is going to go. Yeah. So, but we don't have to set that up today.
I will go get you color in just a second.
But let's see. Chat, we should be getting. Oh, we will need a little bit of sulfuric acid to kind of prime the system. So let me. We've got some sulfuric acid somewhere right now, right? Like what you were making before?
There was like a very tiny amount that I put in under the.
Wow, you're not kidding. It's like
yeah, it's a very, very
millibuckets.
Very tiny amount.
It's actually not enough. Let me see if I can sort this out. Do we have any sulfur trioxide left, I wonder? Let's see.
Yeah, we do.
We do, okay. Oh yeah. Okay. Don't log off with a Botanium magnet. Lots of stacks of items on the floor. It crashes the game. Ooh.
Oh.
That's not good. Oh, whoever decided to put the super tank full of water over here, that's a really good idea.
Thank you.
Oh, dude, you did all the things.
I'm so glad you're happy with things I'm doing.
Incredible
Yay.
work, Kat.
Oh, I had just a split second to TP home before it crashed again when I log in. Oh, God. The moral is don't ever log off for any reason.
Always be Gregging. ABG.
Chip. Bro's got your back.
All right, there we go. Plenty of sulfuric acid now. Let's go take that to the forge hammer. And then when we get the thiosulfate, we can start making all the sulfur dust here. Oh yeah, we're already getting thiosulfine. I think we want circuit 2 for the impure dust. Oh, I forgot to connect up the diesel. My bad. There we go.
All right. The saltpeter is magenta, by the way.
Magenta. Okay, great. Thank you.
You're welcome.
I'm going to forget that before tomorrow if I don't put it on a sign. Okay. Oh, we're going. Yeah, let me use item conduit right here, I guess. That should be fine. There we go. And then item conduit here. Extract on blue. And we're getting our sulfur dust. Nice, dude. That's awesome. And so what we're going to have to do is we're going to have like a little super tank back here full of the sulfuric acid. Then we're going to pipe more sulfuric acid back into the forge hammer. Probably ender fluid conduit. Underneath here. Yeah. Yeah, it should work out pretty well. Freaking awesome. Good job, Kat. Good teamwork today.
Yay.
Except for the whole circuit fiasco. But
hey, fine. I still shared my circuits.
You did share. Okay, yeah. Well, did you get your words? Because I forgot mine, that's for sure. Did you forget your staff of traveling? Nobody wants their staff of traveling, chat.
Oh, I thought we were figuring out the
Yeah, I already fixed
charging
it.
part.
Yeah, I already got
okay.
it fixed. I was like freaking out about it at the time.
Yeah, no, I picked it up at first because I thought you'd already got the charging done, but they weren't charged. So I was like, oh, okay, well, I guess these aren't ready yet.
Do you know what the funny thing is? I proceeded to go the rest of stream and not use my staff of traveling.
Oh, that's really funny.
Yeah. Just got to get used to it again.
Thank you very much for making these, babe.
You are very welcome. Let's go ahead and get these charged as well. There we go.
That didn't work.
Yeah. Oh, Chad, we got to head off here in just a second. I'm going to go make some breakfast for dinner.
Yummers.
Some sausage, some scrambled eggs, some cinnamon rolls.
It's been a while.
Oof. Gonna be good. Kat, any other final thoughts before we head out of here?
I don't believe so. I am really going to try and get us close to being done with these. I think I'm gonna have to like sit around tonight and cook up a bunch of circuits.
Yeah.
But that's really all I've got planned.
Food a good idea? Yeah. Dude, chat, sometimes GTNH could be like the ultimate weight loss drug. You just play too much, you forget to eat food.
Oh, yeah, that happens.
Perfect. All right, chat. Well, thank you all very much for hanging out on a Monday. Appreciate it. Hope everybody had a good Monday. Hope you have a good evening. Kat and I'll be back tomorrow, same time as usual. 1 p.m. Eastern. In fact, we're pretty much streaming all week, 1 p.m. Eastern, except for Friday. Friday, we have a little evening stream. We're going to get back into this. I'm probably going to be on here a decent amount tonight. I've got a lot of stuff I want to get done. So that way we've got a lot of machines to plan out and get done tomorrow. So tomorrow's going to be a big day. We'll get CPD online, and then we can start looking toward like closer to the end of HV, maybe even.
Yeah, we really want to try and get to EV by the end of the week, don't we?
I would like to touch AE2 by the end of the week. We'll see what happens with that. But until then, chat, catch y'all very soon, all right? Take care.
Bye, guys.
Bye-bye.